Yo, yo, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hello. Soup, soup. Sub chat. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the finale. Hello. We only have a few arrows left in this finale, so this is gonna be a short one, but welcome. I almost convinced myself there. Welcome, guys. Yo. Hello. Oh boy. We are finally here. Let me quickly get the daily poll out of the way. And then we can just jump right into it. I don't know if the stream's gonna... Whoa. I don't know if the stream's gonna lag. It's going all over the place right now. I'm uploading something at the same time as I'm streaming. It should be done in like a few minutes. But yeah, anyway, so if it lags at any point, wait for like 2-3 more minutes until this finishes uploading, and we can rock out with our sock out. Welcome, chat. Let's just jump right into this. I've been thinking the entire day about all of the characters, about what I want to say at the end of the Lostbelt, because obviously at the end we're gonna go into a bit of a discussion about everything that's happened, all the characters and stuff like that. So I've been thinking a lot about it. So let's just jump right into it. Hi guys, hi. Also, if you're in the Discord, make sure to go and vote on the poll for how many tries it's gonna take us to beat the fluffy boy. I think there's only one correct answer. Maybe the correct answer isn't even on the poll, because the lowest answer is 2 deaths. So I don't even think the correct answer is actually on the poll. I think it would be 1 death, maybe 0 deaths. Okay, anyways. Okay, the shuttle boat is on its way to Norwich, so now it's my turn. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Right. I know you said Salisbury is the safest city in Britain, so I'm sure you'll be alright. But are you certain you don't want to take along a bodyguard or two just to be safe? I know Captain and the Marines have to stay on the stone border to make repairs. But you could always ask Grimmer or Victoria Caster to go along with you, no? For that matter, while it pains me to say it, I could have Holmes accompany you too, or even go with you myself if necessary. You, Gordy, but I thought you hated singularities. I do, and Lostbelt for that matter. Hell, I don't even want to think about setting foot outside the border. But circumstances being what they are, I can't afford to be choosy. Besides, I have a bad feeling about this. Man, you really are a worrywart, aren't you, Gordy? I appreciate the thought, but it'll be faster if I go alone. I already passed for a ferry in Salisbury, and I know my way around there too. Besides, we only have 1 pair of jet wings, remember? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I did see that, Robert. I'm just gonna swoop in, pop over to the pub, and come back to Habitat, in and out. Yep. Quick 20-minute adventure. Okay, be back soon. Take care of the stone border while I'm gone, Captain. Of course. I may be the ship's captain, but you're its brain. We need you back here as soon as possible. Oh, you know just as well as I do that Professor can handle things here too. Still, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'll be extra quick, just for you. Actually, your art's not quick. Okay, let's go. And the city's burning. It's been burning forever now. There haven't been many wind tidings from Lady Aurora. Everyone in the city's changed. Of course, I'm not surprised. Deep down, we're all jealous of each other. We pretended to laugh while we actually seethed. We pretended to be sad while we secretly smiled. That's just what we fairies are like. So, of course, this is how things turned out. The pub is quiet now. There's no sign of the fairies who used to smile and laugh here anymore. I'm actually hyped up for this. Nobody comes to my pub anymore. Yeah. I guess Britain really is done for. But that's okay. Things are just back to the way they were before. My pub was always like this. Drab, boring, a far cry from the places on Main Street. Just like me. All the exciting recent stuff was just a special occasion, an unbelievably fun, once-in-a-lifetime exception. Da Vinci! Phew, good thing I made it here without anyone seeing me. That was too damn close to comfort. Man, Gordy was right. I had no idea things had gotten so bad here. Da Vinci, you came back. Whoa, this is great. I'm so glad you're alright. Things took a really bad turn at the cathedral, right? I was so worried about you. Hey, Mike. Good to see you safe and sound too. Not that I was especially worried about you. Your pup's pretty sturdy, and you're not the type to take unnecessary risks. I knew you wouldn't let the rumors mess with you, or take to the sheets like the other fairies. Yeah, of course not. I've been in the kitchen all this time, coming up with new recipes. Here, Da Vinci, check this out. This one really is something. I found out you can make a really thin kind of bread with a buckwheat flour I got from Norwich. Yo, flatbread? Then you can put all kinds of yummy things on top, like cream, ham, veggies. Yo! Whoa, that's amazing, man. Mike, you invented galettes. Oh. Oh! Not even Norwich managed to come up with those. And they've been breaking the Queen's law to do whatever they wanted for ages. You must have been doing a lot of experimenting to figure this out. This is a proud moment for me as a teacher. None? Yeah, I did. I worked really hard at it. It was tough, but fun. It wasn't easy, but it was really fulfilling. It's like a whole new world's opened up. I'm not the same useless Mike I was before. I'm a fully fledged fairy now, and it's all thanks to you. Yeah, what's up? You're giving me too much credit. I didn't make you into a hard worker. You had it going for you all along. You would have made something of this pub eventually, even if I'd never showed up. Where are you going, Da Vinci? What's on the second floor? Oh, I just popped back to get something I forgot. I need to get Tiffon and Cabbage and go back to our ship as soon as possible. Go back? Yeah. Where to? Our ship's parked up in the air. Once I get back, we're gonna take care of the calamity. Say, here's a thought. I know Gordy won't be happy about it, but do you want to come with us? That fight out there isn't coming down anytime soon, yeah? Having one fairy come along won't make any difference. No, thanks. I'll stay here. Here's fine. But besides, I still got the basement. It'll be safe no matter what. Yeah, it's safe here. There's nowhere safer. There's no point going out. We can just stay here forever. Okay. Cabbage, are you up? Are you still conscious? Oh, okay, she's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, is that you, Da Vinci? I knew you'd come back for me. I wish I could have gone to meet you myself, but oh well. You don't have to say anything. Your face is saying everything I need to know. That's good. Keep things simple. Oh. Yeah, it does. I don't know how things ended up like this, or why you made the choice you did. But after scanning all of Britain with the border, this was the only conclusion that made sense. You're going to help us, right? Of course. Besides, it's kinda tough staying awake all this time. I hate to ask, but would you mind carrying me? I can't really move so well anymore. Aw. You bet. That was the plan. Thanks for everything, Habitat. You really are a bride's best friend. Yep. Wait, give me a sec. Oh, never mind. Oh, I don't like this. I know the truth, Da Vinci. I know you're not a human or a fairy. But I don't think the Livermet or any of the others do. You're stronger than a human or a fairy, but your life's much, much shorter. And pretty soon, it's going to end. Okay, I got Tiffon Mark II, too. Now I'd better hurry. I've already taken longer than I meant to. So why not stay here? That way, you'll live at least a little longer than if you go back outside. Sorry for the trouble, Mike. But I'm really glad you were here. And I don't just mean for today, I mean all of it. If I hadn't met you, our journey would have been a lot harder. So thanks for listening to me that day. Pub life turned out to be a lot of fun. And since I might not get another chance to say this, I just want to tell you that you've got a lot more going for you than you realize. Oh. And just know you've got lots of days filled with even more fun ahead of you. Oh. Alright, take care now. I'm off to save the world. Habit shot? Habit shot turning around and heading for the door. Her back is completely exposed. Uh-oh. She's going to leave for... Wait, no, it's not habit shot. It should be the D-U-H-B-I-N-C-Y. I don't know how he spells it. Without Da Vinci, I'll just go back to being my boring old self. I don't want that. I don't even want to think about it. The whole idea is too frightening. I need Da Vinci here. She should stay here. And she'll live longer than that way, too. And... The door opens and she steps out. The knife I clutch in my hand, just out of sight, clatters to the floor. I stare at her back as she shrinks into the distance, barely able to see her through my tears. That's right, Da Vinci. Da Vinci wouldn't be Da Vinci if she wasn't free. Going wherever she wants is what makes her Da Vinci. She knows she doesn't have much time, but she still keeps reaching for her dreams. That's why she shines so bright. Oh, he's okay. So I have to see her off. I have to keep smiling to the end. I used to think this place was a dream world where we could have anything we wanted, but I was wrong. Real dreams aren't easily obtained. That's why every day is so hard and so fun. That's what makes life worth the struggle, even if all around you is about to end. Even if you're a horrible monster like us fairies. Yeah. And farewell, my friend from a far-off world. Thank you for coming to Britain. Thank you for coming to my pub. Thank you for all those wonderful days. They truly were a dream come true. And so the angel spread her wings and flew straight through the dangerous city into the world beyond. Mike's the goat, man. Mike's actually the goat. Holy shit. Alright, Mash, Manure, and Delivery Matter back from Norwich. And Da Vinci's back from Salisbury. All our units have completed their missions, and we can set a course for the pit. But before we leave, we still have time to do one last run-through of the operation. Commander Godolph, would you do the honors? Right, of course. Those run-throughs are important, after all. I appreciate your consideration. Right then, listen up, Chaldia. Listen up, Chaldia Lostbelt field team and local collaborators. We're about to fly to the pit and begin our battle against Xenonos. Oh, here we go. This should be our final battle in Britain, so don't worry about saving your strength for later. I want you all to use everything you can, every special technique, and every ace up your sleeve. I mean it, you guys are always holding back one last trick. This time, I want to see no holding back, and no secret last-minute surprises. We're just going to carry out this operation as we planned it, and we're going to defeat Xenonos. Remember, we were all wiped out once before. It's only thanks to that witch Koyanskaya that we're still here. And according to Da Vinci, there's no more sign of her spirit origin anywhere in Britain. Yep, no more getting bailed out. I see the odds are good she's already left this Lostbelt behind, and good riddance. At any rate, remember, this is our last shot at this. Don't count on getting a third chance. Yes, sir! Good. Now then, would you go over the particulars, Administrative Advisor? Certainly, Commander Gordolf. Repairs in the stone border are complete, and our flight and weapon system are all fully operational. Meanwhile, it's been 20 minutes since Xenonos reappeared in the pit. Going from our previous experiences, the calamity hands that assaulted us will appear in another 40 minutes. But just like the fire calamity that attacked the stone border earlier, we expect there to be a change in Xenonos this time as well. Specifically defensive systems. Once he realizes we have a divine construct on board in the form of Artoria Caster, there's a very high chance this calamity will try to attack us. Oh, yep. And since it simply isn't possible to evade all those cursed hands, This time, we'll pour everything we have into a defensive anti-curse layer and take them directly. Isn't that correct, Grimmer? Yep, you got it. I'm gonna put a meditation spot well up on the deck. A well up on the deck. Proxy or not, I'm still the god of wisdom. If I really concentrate, I can turn this whole ship into sacred ground. I couldn't do much against Albion's thermic rays, but I can definitely hold off spiritual interference. So I'll take on Serenos' curse, his anger, myself. He and I are both Celtic, so the least I can do is hear him out. And there you have it. With Grimmer the Sage's help, the Stormbolder can get close enough to Serenos to fight him. I'm nervous! Last time, he destroyed Camelot 50 minutes after he appeared, so we need to defeat him before that happens. Our combat team will consist of a Deliverman, Mesh, and Artoria Caster. Though naturally, since he'll be on the deck, Grimmer will also participate as needed, as will Chaldea's servants. We have 30 minutes to win this battle, starting now. Do be sure to keep that in mind, Master Deliverman. Hear that, guys? 30 minutes! No more than 30 minutes! This is gonna be a quick adventure. We just passed Oxford. 5 minutes until we have visual on Serenos. Should I keep going straight, or should I make a little detour? No need for a detour, Marine. Grimmer, prepare for battle if you would. It's time for us to get rid of the final calamity. Oh boy! Oh boy! Is it gonna be question mark, or is this finally gonna give me a class? What class is this fucker? Please, 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 please be something that I can deal with. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's like best case scenario. Okay. We're almost to the pit. Nervous? Yeah, I am nervous. Me too. I mean, think about it. We're about to fight a god. A god! We've done deicide before, plenty of times. Doesn't really get much more intimidating than that as opponents go, does it? Not that I'm the one to talk. I only just learned about proper human history and the site of selection after all. But you must be used to these kinds of things, right, Delivermat? I mean, this is far from your first time, right? It always feels like this. I see. Well, that's a relief. Now I know it's okay to be nervous. But, could you pick my staff up for me if I end up dropping it from sheer nerves? Oh, please don't. You haven't changed a bit. Nope, doing everything all on my own, still beyond me, so I'm glad I have others around to pick up my slack. Okay, finally. Give me a second, guys. I just need to upload this shit. I've been waiting for this to upload for a millennia at this point. Give me a second. What's gonna be? Give me uno momento, por favor. Oh, where is the still that I can use? I'm gonna do this. Save, publish. Publish. Okay. That's it. I was waiting for this to upload. For some reason, it didn't do it earlier. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oshinoko, yep, that's the one. Nope. Doing everything all on my own is still beyond me, so I'm glad I have others around to pick up my slack. Okay, let's go. So, did you find the reason you were looking for? No, no luck there, I'm afraid. Still as in the dark there as ever. But that's okay. I might not know why I keep persevering. But I think there was someone who did know. Oh, but I'm getting off track. Delivermat, I want to thank you now, while I still can. Once you defeat Serenos, I'll go back to Avalon, and you'll go back to your own world. This me is just what was left after Muramasa took over the final battle of the Sacred Sword's creation for me. Final part, not final battle.
Once I use up my magical energy, my role will be complete, and I'll fall into a deep sleep. Just like how King Arthur left for Evelyn in your world. So yeah, after we've dealt with the calamity, I'm going home to paradise.
I see. Oh.
Always known where I'd return one day. I've known since I sacrificed myself to the site of selection. No, since I first floated to the surface. But before I leave, there's one thing I have to do. I have to pay you back for everything you've done for me. For everyone like me, saving Britain means restoring this false Britain to the way it should be. But you and your companions were different. You knew it was false, and you still wanted to save it. So I figured, just this once, I'd like to share the same goal. As long as you keep holding on to hope, this Avalon LaFay will keep listening to you. And not just so you can save Britain, so you can save the world.
Yeah, one day, I'm sure we will.
By the way, Delivery Man, I have a question for you. What part of this journey did you enjoy the most? And don't say Manchester.
Oh well, that was sudden. Artoria, this is post talk. This is reserved for after the Lostbelt. Maybe. When we found out you were the child of prophecy in Salisbury, when we all went diving in the JK River, when you made something that horrible monstrosity in Edinburgh, sure. What about you, Artoria?
Me? Let me think. I was definitely the most fired up for the chocolate making and the most shocked in Norwich.
Fair?
I think my happiest memory was in the Welsh woods, the 14th date after we met.
Then she's been keeping track.
That's when we shook hands for the third time.
She's been keeping mega track. Okay, she's been noting everything down.
I just want to help the child of prophecy on top of that. Man, that was so cool. Ooh.
Blush.
So on that note, here, this will be our last one.
Thanks for everything, Artoria.
Distance is telling us 5 kilometers. Deciding to begin our final approach to the target now. Contact in 2 minutes. All hands, get your seats and straps.
Wait,
Get to your seats and strap in until we get there.
let's go! Okay, see you later.
But the most fun I actually had was on our 11th day in Gloucester. For you, it's probably nothing special. But it was my first time taking a walk.
Wait. Taking, I'm guessing.
Taking a walk down a big street with someone I really liked.
Oh.
We have a visual sending us. Lookouts, status support. The tiger's making a move. I'm picking up multiple magical energy signals in the bottom of the pit. It's the curse hands. Putting up an anti-curse layer and anti-misfortune barriers now. Oh man, I was sure those would be enough. They're pouring at us like Niagara Falls.
And don't worry, I'll push them all back at once. In my death, I speak of life. Oh, Mimi's Brunner, Leyland of Mistletoe. Sever the past and grow towards the future. For the next 9 days, no folly shall be tolerated. Cross the twilight. Gambantane Valhalla. Let's fucking go, man. Woo!
Whoa, those cars had just turned to light and vanished. There's a second wave incoming now, but with that working for us, we shouldn't have anything to
Oh. Yeah, damn it. He countered my retaliating curse. Keldia, deliver med. You're not getting another shot. You need to finish this. Now! Let's go! Let me at him! Absolutely. The armor may provide some protection, but we can't avoid the atmospheric magical energy contamination. Master Delivermet will therefore remotely summon servants in the command room to aid in battle, while continuing to provide Miss Kyria Life magical energy. Let's begin our fight against Theranos. It's time to bring Britain's calamities to an end once and for all. Woo! No force sub... Never mind. Never mind. I mean, I can just pick whichever one I want, right? Oh wait, let me set the thingies. Open, classes. Oh, nice. Is 120 MP5 Custodian not good enough? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, enough for... random bullshit go. Isn't this roll the class wheel for every wheel slot? Every slot. Fuck! Okay. Well, the first one is a support one, so let me just see how many slots we even get. First one's gonna be this, and then we get full team, 5 slots. Okay. Is Berserker should be happy? I wanted to use my... Wait, extra. No, where are you going? Stop! Oh my god, okay. Saber? What the fuck is a Saber? Okay, that's fine. I can just get Caster, or yeah, I can get Caster here and I can go Karna, or I can even go Lancelot. That's fine. Caster. Oh. Enough for extra. Wait. I can still make it work. I just need to roll a Forerunner here. No, where are you going? Oh my goodness, it's Smash. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's fine, actually. It's a good mash. Like, look on it at the... Oh my god. Look at it from the bright side. It's a good mash. Okay, that's fine. Archer. Saber, mash, Archer. 2 more. Wait. Forerunner. Okay. Wait, we got another chance of Forerunner. I don't think you can bring mash unless support. Okay. We're gonna move it up by 1 if we can't. Wait. Saber, mash if we can. Archer. Alter Ego! Okay. ALTER Ego. Okay. That was 4. Do you have a Forerunner? I have my Van Gogh. Let's see now. Let's see what the game allows me to do and doesn't allow me to do. Can I use my mash? I most certainly can. Okay. Then it's gonna be Lancelot, and then we have an Archer here. Yep. It could be pure full damage with my Ptolemaios, or I could go any of these 3, I guess. 4. Lamau. Wait, no, Archer, I meant. Actually, I could just leave it on this, and then here it's another... No, it's an alter ego with this one. It could be either Kirei, or it could be Bazet. I think Bazet's not horrible here. Or I could go for something a bit more supportive, like a Shufu as well. I think I'm gonna go Bazet. And then this one's a Saber as well. Probably just Karna. I think that's okay. Now let me reorder some stuff here. Can I afford a 12 cost? Yes. Yeah, let's fucking go. Wait. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, my goodness gracious. Almost made an oopsie there. Okay, let's go. Okay. This team could have been much worse. Oh my goodness. I feel like this team is doable. Maybe. I don't know what his gimmick is, that's the problem. Ew. I don't like this. Wait, what? Increase debuff chance rate against Fae. Gain resistance to all attacks. Increase attack for the subest number of debuffs and nullify incapacitation. Apply state to be immune to debuff removal. Apply alert cards at the end of each turn. Median chance to apply to yourself when attacking. Apply a state, restore HP, inflict and decrease defense. Inflict cards to all enemies when damaged. Okay. Okay, so like, what? And like, how do I get rid of those? Do I just not get rid of those? Okay. Also, based on the number of debuffs, nullify incapacitation. So, like, if I debuff him with Lancelot with this, it's gonna increase his attack as well. Oh my god. My match doesn't even have the bonus. Man. Okay, let's see. Oh, thanks, Grimmer. Okay, that's still a lot of damage. Kinda, not really. Considering I have so many buffs on him. But it's fine. That's not good. Okay. I'm gonna do this for MP gain as well. And also to stack up my Castoria here. Get rid of those debuffs. One, two. Okay, he attacks twice. I think I can... Yeah, I definitely can. I was gonna say I think I can one-shot or break him here. I definitely can. He's immune to incapacitation. I'm guessing... Does that mean I can't stun him? I'm pretty sure, right? If that's the case, then my Van Gogh loses a lot of usefulness. But it's fine. Van Gogh's still really good. Hello? MP seal, skill seal. That's really bad. He lost a lot of the... Oh, he wiped this team, okay. Oh my goodness! Okay. Interesting. He lost a bunch of the layered curses, so he takes more damage now. One turn, okay. I kind of want to give this to Bazat purely for the MP strength up. I don't think she's even gonna get to these guts, but... How do I wait? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna loop anyway. Might as well wait a bit. I feel like I'm not gonna proc it in 3 turns, right? Actually, I probably will with his MP anyway. Mash, goodbye. Maybe I forgot about Mash. I should have definitely used her invincibility there. Ooh, wait. I messed up. It didn't... Oh, it can't even break him anyway. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna do this. Because why the fuck not? What does this break bar do? I'm guessing he's probably gonna charge up here. Oh god, he didn't charge up. Okay, I mean Bazat doesn't have evade, so Bazat just gets sacked here. I can stall 1 turn. But like I stall 1 turn for what? Maybe my Karna... Yeah, surely. Maybe my Karna lives through 1. Yeah, I don't think so. That's such copium. There's no way in hell this is worth using. Yeah, because she's dying on the first one. Karna is the most damage here. Actually... actually no, he's gonna MP. Let me see what his MP is. Oh my god, that resist from the curses is actually kind of nasty. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I should have also tried to stun him just to see. Fuck. I should have really tried to stun him. Okay, what's his MP? Okay, it's just AoE damage. And it... Okay, I think that's... Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. I should have tried to stun him, but I'm pretty sure this immune to immobilize means he can't be stunned. Duh. Okay. Okay, that was a pretty hard wheel anyway. Ah, I hope he can be stunned. I need my Vanguard to pop off. Must keep frontlines alive? How do we keep our Castoria alive? Okay. Surely this is the best team that I have. I think so. If you clear this run, surely we got this. This team is so expensive. The thing with my Bacastoria is that she doesn't synergize great with a Castoria, and also, I mean, she synergizes well because of her overcharge, but also she deals less damage to berserkers than non-berserker units. So that's why I don't want to really use her. I mean, I'm down to not use this here. And then here, I'm down to use a lesser one. How much do I have? I need to reduce it by 6. I need to use a 5-star then. And now for a Kamlan. I can always Guts Castoria if I need to. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure Terror doesn't... Wait, I mean, he can get... Ooh. I don't know. He can definitely get debuffed. I just don't think he can get immobilized, which means I don't think my Terror can proc on him. Ooh, MP gain. Thank you. That's really good. Wait, actually, I think that was not MP gain up, that was just MP gauge. That's fine as well. Did he only get the Terror? Oh, I think that's normal actually, I think that's fine. MP law, HP loss, that's fine. Evade. Ow. 30. It's fine. Man, it's so awkward using Castoria with Van Gogh because you want to remove your... You don't want to remove your curses with Castoria, you want to remove your curses with your face cards to gain the attack up. Oh, fuck, Castoria. Terror? Yeah, terror. Yeah. Let me try something. Yep. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I definitely need to take a different Mystic Code then. I don't think Order Change does that much. There's... Oh my god. Surely that's like illegal though. She does so much damage. She just broke him. Holy fuck. That was not... Oh my god. Van Gogh can die to curses if it's not her own curses. Or can proc guts from curses if it's not her own curses. That I did not know that. I think Castoria's dead. Yeah, fuck. That's the end of the run. Okay, that's the end of the run. Oh, it wasn't a curse? Damn. Okay. That's fine. Crit damage to whole party, that's true. Oh, are we doing this one twice in a row? I mean, I feel like this one is diverse enough that we can do it twice in a row. I don't mind it. If it was like... If it was any of the other ones twice in a row, I probably would have re-rolled it, but I think that's fine because it's a diverse one. Oh, this is feeling like deja vu, man. This is feeling like deja vu. Oh, boy. Saber. Ew, Lancer? Saber Lancer? What the fuck kind of team is this gonna be? Ew! Ew! What the fuck? Saber Lancer Assassin. Saber Lancer Assassin Saber. Saber Lancer Assassin Saber. Caster. Saber Lancer Assassin Sabercaster. Lancer. I think the only Lancer... Wait. Oh. I'm lost. Yeah. I mean, unless I go cool, but like Lamar. I mean, this is a very lore accurate team here, you know? Frontline. Saber Lance Assassin. Oh, for fuck's... I mean, Wu's fine. And then... Sabercaster, okay. Where is this one? And then I'm probably maybe, yeah, maybe I just don't take Pluxu then. Maybe I just take Atlas, cause I don't think this fucker gets any kind of like ignore invincible, so I can take Atlas. And I can also remove some of the debuffs and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Atlas is fine here. Camlan? I'm down for Camlan here. Unless, wait, she removes buffs, right? Yeah, remove buffs, which is pretty useless. Because this guy doesn't really buff himself. He just debuffs himself, and by doing that, he buffs himself. Okay. Okay. I feel like we're gonna be seeing this screen for a bit, you know? Get comfy with it. Okay. Yeah.
これだ。やだね。戦いですか。乙女の加護、そこをどけ。我が友よ。白兵戦行きます。行くぞ。我が聖剣ですから。お任せを。
Let me try this. I was first gonna go for a full Lancelot hand, but I think playing a bit more defensively in this against this guy might be the play. I also think I think I wait, how much is this gonna do? Face card here. I think I would have one shot. Okay, no. If I crit here, no. 50% attack up shouldn't one shot. Probably. Okay, that's fine. QB. I'm down for this. It doesn't change much. I think I can survive one turn, right? Surely. Without using Invincible. Surely.
カウントダウンロンギヌスカウントゼロ尊き奇跡をここに
Didn't crit? Didn't crit. Fuck! Oh, I can't survive one turn without... Oh, that's crit. That's crit.
That's fine.
What was the gimmick that we rolled? Oh, it was just the class 1. Okay. Fuck. Also, if you somehow manage to get to 5 that's when I will stop using the wheel and just go all out. As per usual. Not that we're ever gonna get to 5 deaths, obviously. Of course. I'm one turn off. I can't do much else than do this.
Santa Claus の拳を見るがいい。受け取れ。これがクリスマスプレゼントだ。捉えられない。クリスマスを制す左。ダンスで決める。
It definitely feels like you can just buster him, or not buster him, just burst him down if you have the DPS for it. And the problem is, you need the DPS for it. It's a DPS check. Yeah, I couldn't have saved that. I should have... Oh. Who else is left? Yo! Oh, he's about to MP. Thanks, Grimmer. I mean, I don't know what his next break is, or final break is gonna be. But I feel like... This boss definitely feels like you can just min-turn him pretty easily if you have the DPS. I don't think I have him, though. I don't think I have it. The first try was the best one. Yeah. So this will be the 4th try. Okay. So far, this boss isn't too gimmicky. Obviously, the main gimmick is the entire poison stuff, but it's not... Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. 6.5. Okay. This takes up a significant chunk of my bond. 11. He had more HP back in the day. Thank God it got nerfed then. Is going for a healer even worth it in this fight? I feel like if I go for a healer... Debuff immune is not bad. I feel like she wouldn't even be bad. Wait. Wait. Pause. Low key. Like low key. Yeah, like at the very lowest of keys, for sure. He doesn't steal Castoria, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, average bond. I didn't even check that. Thanks for... Wow. 11? 16? 21? 28? 28, 33. 33 divided by 5. Oh, that's by 1 point. Oh, no. That's 6.6. Why is Yarandu level 5? How? When did that even happen? Summer probably? Yeah. Maybe Duryodhana does a lot. In some wall. Why are you using Sapphire on Go? Just for easier looping. Sapphire almost guarantees Van Gogh to loop without extra MP, extra battery. I feel like Sapphire is really good on her. I don't think it's better than Supper, but if I have Supper on someone else, then I think it's the best one that I have. 5, 5. Maybe I just don't go this then. Is it Lakshmi time to shine? You know, it might be. Fuck. Supper is horrible. Yeah, I know, but I pure stats. Pure stats though. Like it's 2400 attack plus, or maybe just 2000 plus crit damage up. The raw stats are still really good. Like out of the ones that I have, it's definitely the best. It's not even this. I can't even... I don't want... I guess I'll build a different team because I don't think that's the play. What if I go purely support? Full support here, zero backbone in any way, shape or form. Like zero any... Actually, you know what? I can just do this. And like my Van Gogh can come in and clean up if somehow she succeeds. That's fine. And just use this. That's actually not horrible. I've seen worse. Probably. In some universe. Merlin, Castoria, and Himiko. Or Morgan. Yeah, as if I have a single one of those units. Good one. Also, let me use this. Actually, let me use this. Man, it feels a bit bad using Berserker against a Berserker because any other class does more damage against Berserkers than Berserkers do, right? But well, not any other. Is it any other? This is 1, 2, 3. 3. Do we think this guy is chaotic, divine? He should be divine, probably chaotic as well. Threat to humanity? I don't even know what threat to humanity even is nowadays. Let's do something like this. That's a 500%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a 500% Castoria MP. C-stars per turn with overcharge is not that big. I'd rather give some extra damage to Castoria. Losing the 50%. Is it even 50% at MP5? I think it is, right? It's 40 at MP... Wait, actually, is it more? Oh, wait, what? Okay, nice. Is this even 50% attack up at MP5? I'm not sure. It's a lot. It's a lot, it's a lot. 1, 2... What? There's gonna come a day where I remember the interaction, but that day is not today. But at one point, I'm gonna remember the interaction. Not today, though. Not today.
負けるわけにはいかない。
Actually, I was gonna do Mew, but I think it's Castoria.
あっちだね。
Well, that was unfortunate. That was a game throwing mistake, but it's fine. We know for next time. We're learning. We're surely not gonna forget it next time.
聖剣抜刀最新よ。我らが罪を許したまえ。
What? I can't see the numbers.
マチョーゲッター。この程度。
I don't think I could survive this turn. I think I'm dead here. This wouldn't have happened. You know, I kind of want to just withdraw from this one. You know how easy this would be? Because I would have broken that turn because I would have gotten the attack up on Castoria. I would have broken that one turn. I would have still had all of my anti-enforcements for this one turn here. So I could just soak up everything that it's about to do here. And then next time get my things back up and then just keep shooting at it. It would have been so easy. Who do I shield? I mean, I need to shield my back Castoria because she's the only DPS that I have on my team. Like, if she dies, then it's Jover. I'm also going to... I mean, Castoria dies anyway, no matter what I do. So I'm just gonna heal all of the things from her there. Because otherwise, we're in trouble. Oh, oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's a learning run again. We got this. Sure. That's fine. We have a game plan done, though. I feel like that team would be actually genuinely, like, apart from like maybe Lakshmi Bai in the back and stuff, like, I think that team is actually not horrible for this, to clear this, you know? If I just played it right, like maybe as a cheeky Kenshin to get an extra anti-enforcement or charge up and stuff. Like, Kenshin doesn't do any damage against this guy, but I mean, it does some. It's still super effective damage because of Berserker. I mean, Castoria's looking giga dead.
刻印霊気我が思い我が血を貴殿へ届けよう烈士巡命不釈神妙
Yo, wait, don't. Oh, I don't have my. Wait, what did I get? Isn't it crit up? No.
すっごいね。
Well, I do have my go. Yo, let's go.
こんな光でよければ。こんな光でよければ。
Wait on everyone, baby. What you get with the thingy? Remove attack buffs, decrease critical rate. All of those attack buffs, huh? All of those removable attack buffs there.
誓いを聞くがいい
I mean, I think Yui is dying anyway because of the follow-up attack. It's slow animation. Yeah, I use it a lot, guys. Yeah, I use my Lakshmi by a lot. I just have it set on slow animation. By choice.
我が王国よあれ
ねえ手を聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって。作り変える。全部作り変える。この星月夜にうねり。
And goodbye.
そういけすまない
I do kind of just want to get to... I don't know, can I get... I don't think I can get one more break bar, but that would be really nice. Yeah, I can't.
雨も
Stop! Stop! Okay, whew. I mean, I don't know why I'm even sweating. There's no way crit down is even stronger, right? Or triple crit is, or triple quick is even stronger. Even with that crit down, I think that quick down is 20% if I'm not mistaken. That's 20%, so that makes it equivalent to this. But this one is somewhat stronger. But the extra attack is also a lot stronger than with this. But I'm pretty sure this is still way stronger. I should have done this next earlier turn, and I think I would have gotten my MP up. Wait, do I break? Oh, nice, I break. That's big. I want to see what the break is. The final break. That's big, actually. No! Oh! You! Wait, do I see it? Okay, just all the curses. Okay. Oh. Okay. He just gains a bunch of curses and 500. Okay. Okay. I don't think this team is horrible, though, that I was using here. I just need to not fuck up the order again. I swear that happens every single time that I use Castoria and Bacastoria somehow. I just tunnel vision onto fully overcharging Castoria. Okay, this is gonna be the final one where I use the wheel. After that, I just don't use a wheel anymore. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for a repeat. I want to try using it properly this time. Okay. I'm not gonna reroll it. I'm gonna try using this team properly now. Yeah, she hits all three of them. Nice. Is Lakshmi... I feel like Lakshmi's fine. Whatever, right? Yeah, she's fine. This didn't do too much here. But I think it's still better than Order Change. Yeah, it's definitely better than Order Change. What about the other one? Wait, what about, Yo, Loki? Like, this is a 20 charge. 1 time 3 turn evade, 20 charge. Art Car Sister Gatherate, MP Gauge for 1 ally, Art up, critical strength up. This one's not horrible. But I think Medjed is just so broken. Mash? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is Mash. I mean, next time I get a free, I should have used Mash instead of, well, actually, I can't use Mash instead of Lakshmi Bai because that would be too much bond. But I could use Mash over one of the healers. Yeah, to... Yeah, actually, that is the play. Probably instead of Yui, right? Because you just get healing per turn from Mew, you stack it up. Once Mew dies, you can get Mash in. I feel like healing is... Actually, Grimmer gives healing anyway. It's a bit RNG probably when you get it, but... Or I don't know if it's... Maybe it cycles. But... Maybe it is that, yeah. Now let me make sure that I don't fuck this up. Wait, let me... Do I have anything else I need to use before I do that? I mean, this is debuff immune, 1 time 3 turns. I'm just gonna do it for the debuff immune. Even though it's probably not gonna proc the gods because of the anti-enforcement, it's 400% here. Yeah, I think actually Mash might be really good. Defense up, damage cut with the Grimmer heals. And the anti-enforcement from Castoria. Fuck. Okay, we know. Okay, this should break, right? Surely? Surely this should break. Like, this Castoria has every single buff imaginable to mankind on her. Like, my Bacastoria is not that weak, right? I can't see the number! Okay, thank you. Yeah, skill seal me all you want, bitch. I have 4 anti-enforcements on me. Yeah. How's that for a taste? Bitch. Okay, anyways. I wanna charge up all of them, so I'm just gonna do like a little bit of like, you know, mixed damage here. Cross-pollination. Nice. Charge me up, top me up. What the? Okay. Here he goes. I think this is over 20%, right? I think Mew's gonna get enough by just getting hit. Also, no, I get this. I get her passive proc anyway, so Mew's gonna get enough anyway. My Castoria is gonna get enough by getting hit, I think. If she doesn't, then I FF. But she's gonna get enough because she has 50, and then she's gonna get 30 from this, so that's gonna be 80. Surely she gets 20 by getting hit. Yeah. And then I should start working towards the next Castoria one. Yeah, I'm down for that. I say passive proc, but I mean the you know what I mean, the skill that she has, the Child of Prophecy skill.
幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。
This should do.
ウィル・キャメロット
Oh,
ここで
I was gonna say this should do a lot of damage,
あの程度
and it did a lot of damage, I guess. Okay. Oh god, he has so many defenses now. His resistance.
白兵
What you mean charge gain? Okay, that's fine.
春の鼓動はこのように
Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna MP next turn. Is there ever a world in which I just save anything for... Wait. Oh, I don't have order change. I feel like I need to save one of them, right? How many do I have on me right now? 2 turns, 1 left. I'm down for a... I'm down to save the Castoria. No, actually no. What if I just Castoria MP here and that's it? Yeah, I think that's best. And then I overcharge with Miu plus Artoria next turn. No, Miu plus... Yeah, Miu plus Artoria next turn. I think so. I'm also going to make sure that my Castoria doesn't die this turn by removing her debuffs, because I am a tiny bit scared. She is a bit frail. Should I also invincible her? No, she can't take that much damage.
罪ある者こそ通るがいい
Do I just overcharge her damage here actually? Do this. I really want to overcharge that.
冬の玉座
But this should do a lot of damage.
罪ある者こそ通るがいい
This is looking kind of like...
ファイナリティ
I'm not gonna be that greedy. I'm gonna do
だと
this.
思った
The overcharge is not that important on her. Like it's some extra damage, but usually it's like an extra what, 20% at max. Like if it's a 1 level of overcharge, even if she hits both of them, they should still do a lot. Oh,
そこだこの程度
oh god. Okay. Oh.
負けるわけにはいかない
Is he gonna attack twice after using his MP? Or once? Because I think... Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I'm going to preemptively... Because I get this up or this up next turn anyway. So I can just... I get invincible next turn anyway. I'm gonna do this. Because I'm not sure. I'm scared.
それが運命あなたの望みなら前へ出ます
Fuck it. Go Mio.
地に瞬く願いの光星に願いを
So I only get +2 anti-enforcement here.
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
Remove all those debuffs, which is always
切り
nice.
捨てこの程度
He didn't even attack once. Okay. Next turn I'm gonna get Child of Prophecy again. Do I have one? Two left. Oh wait. Okay, sure. Okay. I'm gonna take so much damage from the curses. I don't want to go for an extra attack because the more I attack, the more curses I get on me. That heal was clutch. Oh god. That's gonna do like... Yeah, okay, it did actually not horrible damage. One. Two. Nice. I get my Bocastoria as well. Okay, I can break him here. Man, could I just... Man, why can't I have a Castoria of my own? Imagine this fight with a double Castoria plus Bocastoria. Man. No, that's what I call fun. Wait, what? He didn't do that earlier? Wait. Pause, time out. I have nothing. I'm a sitting duck here. I have nothing. She dies.
力を我に。
確定のへへへ。ねえ手を聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご執心ですって。この作り変える、全部作り変える、この星月夜にうねり重ねて。楽しい。
That's not enough. Oh, whoa, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough! Oh my god. I don't even think you go this, right? I'm pretty sure that Lakshmi by MP is giga useless.
全あ刻印霊気我が思い我が血を貴殿へ届けよう烈士順命不釈神妙同目せよ
染め抜いて。
Also, did I not get invincible? Oh, I did. It just didn't show. Goodbye, Yui. You did well.
そういけ
Okay, I get 2 turns here. Can I 2 turn this fucker? Surely. Surely.
確定のりは星を得ません。
I'm pretty sure I just go... The arts up is like, what, 30 at level 10, I think, right? This is 20 down. I need to loop here. But I also need to do as much damage as possible. Can I loop with AQB? No, I can't loop with AQB. Can I loop with AQA? And is that enough damage? I don't think I can loop with AQA, but I think that's my only option. I mean, I have the arts up, which is really nice. B is still more damage. Rainbow is a lot more damage, though. AQQ is definitely not it.
下法には下法、お任せください。
Can I loop with this? If I crit it? I think so. I think I can take 2 hits from the Sununas as well, which is 2 hits of getting MP gain. I have Magical Goddess Sapphire. Surely. I don't think that's gonna be enough damage though, but let's try it. I think that's my only option. Because I don't think I do enough damage. Even then, I don't know if I do enough damage. Also, this cringe lord can't get stunned. 60%. It's over. I think I would have looped. Oh, never mind. I was dead anyway. Never mind. I was dead anyway to all the thingies. Okay, but I think this team with Mesh is actually kind of good. Okay, let's go. I actually like this team. I just put Mesh in. I don't think Van Gogh is even good. I'm just realizing it. I don't think Van Gogh is good, even though she's a foreigner, because of the curses. I mean, the curses kind of work against her. Who would have thought, huh? Meta team? It's not that meta. It's kind of meta, but like, don't worry about it. Who she goes in? You know what? What I'm thinking, and I don't think this is worth in any way, shape, or form, but like, this one removes debuffs, you know. Is she worth it purely for the overcharge? I don't know. The overcharge on Castoria is so good, though. I want as much overcharge as possible. And MP gain, of course. Like, I think it's 30% MP gain, if I'm not mistaken, which is really nice as well. It could still be Yui. Or we say fuck it and we just go Kukuracha as an anchor, and he just solos it, as he usually does. Like, he always manages to solo every single fight, so maybe he just solos this one as well, you know? Necro? Interesting. Interesting proposition. Each cursed layer on Xernas is a 10% defense up? Okay. A 10 layers literally takes no damage. I mean, I can't dispel the layers, can I? I'm pretty sure it gets... Unless I missed it. Who does negative damage? You're right. Need to hit each one, yeah. By carding. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Fuck it. Brave Chain will remove 4 layers. I mean, at least she's not hitting the servant mod, but my Ares can hit the curse mod. Surely she can do some damage. As an anchor. Maybe in this, I don't know. I kind of wish I had Plug Suit, but like, I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. I wish I wish I had append on Mesh. Man, please, plus lasagna. What do you mean,
それは
MP
全
game?
ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロットそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホープウィル・キャメロット
That's all good. Now, I would really like any kind of Brave Chain here, so I can dispel as many of the layers as I can. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Wait, what's my team looking like? Good.
負けないぞ
She's not
も
doing
ちろん
that
やり
much,
ます負けないぞそこ動かない先手の杖
Yeah? I can break him here again. I can do this and I can overcharge to 200 at least with Mash. 30. Yeah, I can.
シールドエフェクト発揮します運命冬の玉座ですから春の希望
Let's also get this next this turn.
ファイナリティセット
Oh, and more MP gain, thank you.
それはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
I actually think this time it would have been better to MP with Bocastoria first and then with Castoria, because it would have been enough damage anyway to break him, and also I would have removed the curse that I get right here. Fuck. Because now I have an extra curse that I could have removed with the Castoria. Yeah, I messed up. Nice. That's huge. I can do it, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Wait. Actually, I'm getting a tiny bit worried about this one, but it should be fine. I think I'm going to actually overcharge Mash, because I'm gonna do 0 damage with my Castoria anyway. I really want my defense up. I'm gonna greed my this thingy here. Actually, I'm really worried about this. That's 2000 HP. Plus actual dot damage. 5000. One there. 2500. Do I remove it here? I don't think I die. Famous last words. It's gonna be a 300 overcharge. I don't think I die. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, nice. That was a clutch heal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I also get an extra 2 curses here, which is a bit unfortunate. So that puts me at minus 4000 HP plus the dot damage. So that will be probably about minus 5000 HP altogether, purely from the dot damage. Plus I take 1 attack from the Senna, so there's no way I take 5000 from a Senna's attack. Yeah, I'm fine. And then next time I can just dispel it. Oh, it's... Okay, nice. Nice. Because I could do this here onto Castoria, get this up, do this, cleanse it, get the thingy. Or I could also do this onto Castoria, use this here, and then I can use this on my Bacastoria to make sure she doesn't take any damage this turn, which also isn't a horrible idea. Because otherwise she's gonna take at least 1 ton of damage, which I don't want. I'm down for that. I'm gonna need to Maged my Castoria at some point anyway, so might as well get it out of the way now. It just ups the entire rotation. It just bumps it up by 1, right? Nice, that was a clutch heal. Oh, he didn't choose to attack. He's skilled. That's fine. That's still fine. Him skilling that is fine. So you guys said that basically I should be brave chaining whenever it's possible. I'm a tiny bit afraid of all of the stacks that I've built up here though. I'm gonna build up even more stacks. How does this work? Okay, it's just that. I kind of want to cleanse someone if I'm going to... Because I feel like my Castoria is going to die if I go for a Brave Chain here. I feel like I want to cleanse her. My Bacastoria. I think my Castoria might survive it. Even... she might not, actually. My Bacastoria should survive. Because she has Invincible. That was 2000. And then she's gonna get 4 more. Which is gonna mean... What, about like 4000 or something? And then an extra 1000 down because of this. And she has Invincible. She should survive, I think, in theory. My Castoria, though... might not survive because she's gonna get hit. She doesn't have invincible, so she's gonna get hit. Or my entire math is just wrong.
そっちなんだ。現実
Which is also possible.
その光はないとしても
Because I have no idea how much the dots are actually gonna make. That was just some assumptions on my end.
歩き出す
But I assumed I'm gonna take about like 5,000 damage.
フィールキャメラット強襲強風ハーモニー流脈から立ち上がるファイター
That was 7,000.
限界もっといける気今のうちに準備シールドエフェクト発揮します負けるわけにはいかない運命ですから私は最悪の席に立つ行きますそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
Miu, no offense, but can you please die so my Kenshin can come on?
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン
Good.
負けるわけにはいかない
I'm gonna use this to get the cooldown going.
勝利をそれ捉えました最短最速で地に瞬く願いの光
Remove all of those thingies.
星に願いをインクルード4連フルチャージシュート 捉えましたもちろん切り伏せるここでまっすぐこの程度
Oh. Oof. Why were they alive? Why is she alive?
白兵戦行きますお塩にしようと
お利点が弔よ我が身に宿れ
Now what I can do because of +2, 4, yeah, this is 5. And then I can just overcharge Usugi Kenshin as well. I didn't need you to remove my debuffs, I needed you to heal me, but it's fine, it's okay, it's all good.
あなたの思いが届きますように
500?
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、
Let's go, Kenshin.
あなたは星を
He looks human enough. You got him.
アラウンドカリバーン。
Also, does Miu die to a curse here? Miu might die to a curse here, actually. Actually, does the heal come in? Actually, the heal should maybe save her. How much did that do?
この程度。
Oh! It's 2, right? 2 left. Is it actually this? Over a Kenshin chain? Also, I really want to use this because I think I need to start using this. Because otherwise I'm gonna... EEI. Wait, actually I think my Castoria dies. I think my Castoria dies no matter what. This is 2000 damage. I think. No, this is more than 2000. This is like 3000 or something. I don't think I can do anything to save her. She's gonna die to curses. Fuck. I should definitely use this then. Before she goes. I'm gonna use it on Kenshin. I'm gonna try not going for a Mew chain. Because maybe she survives. By some shock of luck. By getting healed and also getting the Grimmer heal. I think the poison comes in before it though, but... You never know. So I'm gonna try to go for as little hits as possible. I got the MP thingy. She's gonna die. Yeah, 7000. I should have gone for a... Your invincible does not matter to me. I am a Uesugi Kenshin, my guy. Why do I... Okay, that's fine. I forgot about you. Not gonna lie. Jeez. That's so unfortunate. Mew's gonna perish. Mew's gonna perish anyway, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna remove her invincible. Thanks. Too little, too late in it. Why couldn't you heal me? Huh? Haven't thought about that one. Oh nice, a break. Okay, attack me. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Stop. Attack me, thank you. Get that defense down. Well, this is it, boys. I still have evade, but she's gonna die to poison. Maybe I just death him. She gets all the crit ups. That's the most damage. Remove debuff.
汗向かいしは少なびこない下流騎士早手船。やちほこ掲げ
Surely this guy has like 100% death
雨
rate.
の鏡の船。
Low rolled.
遅い。
Low rolled it.
波動のごとく。
Low rolled it.
負ける。炎を二つ。
Low rolled as per usual. Okay, where was the issue? Where was the issue? I need a better way to dispel them. Discord? No order change. And enjoying this boss fight, do you hate it? I think it's fun. I think it's fine, I should say. I think it's fine. Mew first before Mash? Maybe, yeah. Card before MPs in Brave Chain for more damage. Oh, yeah, fair. To remove the curses before it. And get like 20% extra damage on the MP. I also don't think that Uesugi Kenshin... I mean, Uesugi Kenshin can stall for a bit. But like, I don't think she's the play. Like, she's really good for overcharging, but like, she's not even playing in. So like... Extra damage to curses? I mean... Do I have anyone like that, apart from... Eris? You aren't contractually obligated to MP each time you have your MP available? Yes, I am, actually. In fact, I am. The thing is, I don't want to take damage from... without anti-enforcement, right? I feel like I should negate as many attacks with anti-enforcement as I can. The only time that I think I shouldn't, now that I think about it, is whenever I already have anti-enforcement from a Custodia on me. I should probably wait with a Custodia MP until the next turn. And I can kind of like juggle it like that. But I do think that negating at least one attack with anti-enforcement is very valuable because it does like 5,000 or like 3,000 to 4,000 damage. Plus the poison damage that I take. This obviously doesn't work. To remove a curse to damage him more. I know, Dynite. It says it on his Dynasty. It says it on his buff thingy. Yeah, true. One true reason. True. You can go like hit, Castoria, MP on turn 1 to cleanse it. And then you go hit, probably just hit or mash MP if I have it. Or Mew MP in this case. Well, actually, for Mew it doesn't matter. It can just be Mew hit because it's it doesn't do damage anyway. And then that's gonna wear off that anti-enforcement. Then I can go hit by Castoria. And then by that point I should have my Castoria MP up again. It is gonna delay my Bacastoria MP by a bit, but that's fine. But is that even worth it at the beginning? Because at the beginning I have enough damage anyway to just one-tap bar 1. But maybe I shouldn't one-tap bar 1. Maybe I should take it slow and focus more on removing the curses. I have to remove curses from him to damage him more. His resistance thing, he says that he gets more resistances based on the number of curses he has upon him, but it is true that I had no idea that you can remove those curses before chat said it. But to be fair, once you play him, if you pay attention, I didn't pay attention, but if you pay attention, you can see that you remove curses by attacking, right? I just didn't pay attention to it. Maybe it is a Yarando angle, low key. Yeah, maybe Sanad. Buffy. I feel like I have to go Atlas, right? If it's a slow run like this. Yeah, gents, we will. I wish I had this at level 10. Because I think at level 10 this is 30, right? If this was 30 at level 10, then I could save this for a bit, but might as well just use it here. Because I want to turn 1 Castoria MP. I can go... QB... Actually, I can go QB... MP. Remove all of those curses that I get. I get +3 anti-enforcement, which is gonna last for this turn and one of the attacks next turn. That's fine.
今のうちに準備を。おっと、ここでアクシデント。そっちなんだ。だと思った。望まれることを望まれたように。行くよ。
Oh. Was that to remove debuffs? Thank you, Dreamer. Very nice.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
I could go for a Mio chain here. I kind of don't... to remove 3 buffs. Is that the play? I'm down. Castoria MP... Or Bacastoria MP... Or, yeah, Castoria MP getting that one up would be nice, but... This is like 25 or something. This is like 45. I can also do this, and it should block 1 debuff, which is nice. Is it also worth using this on Castoria this turn to block 1 of the damage instances? And just use it for a 1 damage instance of... Probably not, because I'm gonna heal it up. It's just 1 damage instance. Now I can do this. It doesn't matter if I use it now or later. Remove 3 buffs. Or curses. And then next time I can break him. I mean, he's gonna have a bunch less curses because of that. This one I eat up, and then this one... Oh, why is this one the crit? I should have used this to not double down on it. Fuck! Now that I've seen this, that's for sure. Do I also want Castoria MP here? Or do I just want to go actually card, Bacastoria MP into card, and I remove 4 of them, but I take a lot of damage. I could also go card, Castoria MP into Bacastoria MP. I get 1 curse up, I remove 2 curses, or I remove 4 curses. I'm gonna remove 4 curses. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna fuck around and see what happens. I have invincible, so there's no way I die from it. I will get low from it though. I'll try it. I mean, now it doesn't matter if I go first for MP and then 2 of these, or if I do it the other way around, because I'm gonna break anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually first go this and then these 2 to get some of the MP back. Because I have enough damage to break anyway, so it doesn't matter if I remove those earlier or later. Grimmer, you motherfucker, I needed you to heal me. It's fine. Wait, actually, it's not fine. I think I fucked up. I think my Custodia dies. Actually, she lives. Okay. Okay. Maybe he skills once. No. Skill. No. That's not fine. I lost. I didn't have a cleanse anyway, right? Actually, I did. I have Atlas. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm still playing now. I need to reset the run. Yep. I'm gonna do this purely to get my MP back up. I know it does less damage, but it's 10%. I mean, I feel like removing those buffs here is not worth it. I mean, I'm gonna kill anyway. Oh, he removed the buffs. Debuffs. Great.
何人たりとて受けることあたわず。美点発想知らぬい燃えよけ切り開くなるようになるでしょう。
ちょっとよくもやってくれたわ。
白抜きます。
Oh, 7.
おんべ知らなんだよそうか。それそれそれえい天地よ人よこの一振りに我が義を見よ。美点発想知らぬいのたち。
Okay, I mean, I know how I could have kept the Custodia alive and shit like that. I don't think that would have been nearly enough to win the fight or anything along those lines. I feel like this fight was kind of doomed from the get-go. I feel like focusing too much on purely removing the buffs is also not the play. I don't know, I feel like... Obviously you need to remove some of them, but you can't tunnel vision on them, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I know, I saw the ping. But Custodia in the backline, someone else in the front. I think Lancelot is my strongest. I mean, there's also Chloe. Chloe, Lancelot are my strongest single target art units. Unless he's male. Is Serenus male? He can't be immobilized anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know you can win, but you struggle each time. Yeah. It's not his body, it's his PP. Nice. I mean, yeah, I can't immobilize him anyway. Which is kind of cringe. This fight would have been so much more fun if I could just immobilize him. Best gets 1 turn debuff immune, but that's like 1 turn. That's nearly not enough. Harna Santa. 3 turns 3 times. Super Orion. I mean, Super Orion is good for every fight, more or less. Shiki. Okay, let me see. Let me see the team. This? What are the quick supports they have that's not Wu? 0. None. Nada. Zilch. I have a generic support in Lakshmi Bai. That's probably my best next one. Go. Support go, huh? I mean, I have cost, but I need to downgrade this one. Hans, yeah. I can do something like this. I feel like this is the best C for her here, probably. This one's fine, right? Curse, 25 up, 50% MP charge, full attack. It's as good as we're gonna get. Is Mesh better than Mew? Might be. We could do something like this. I think I can try this, I guess. Do I still go Atlas? I think Atlas is way too important in this one. I think order change should be fine. Okay. Let's try it out. I'm gonna need to remember to mute the stream when I use Shiki's MP. I know, Zeno, but like, I can't. I mean, sure. Try to die with all three of them at once. Fantastic.
シールドエフェクト発揮します。戦いですか。やだな。了解です。あいつ。いや、あいつ。
I'm gonna move some of the buffs.
望まれたように。そこだ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Do I just let it rip this then? I mean, the crit strength is gonna... That's fine. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did this. I should have done this. My bad. My bad, G. Do I even kill here? Surely I do. I do. I'm gonna mute you guys, because I can't have you listening in. This did not do enough damage. Okay.
すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。ロードキャメロット。スケーターさん、頑張ります。
Go for it.
望まれることを望まれたようにやっここでまっすぐあれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。先生の杖光を。今のうちに準備。いいじゃん、やればいいんだよ。やだな。
This was okay damage. I can get that this time though. Can't I just do the exact same thing but with... I feel like the Bacastoria team is... kind of better. I mean, this entire team here is dead, so I'm gonna at least achieve what Zeno wanted me to achieve, and that is kill everyone at once. I mean, this is not the most damage actually. I think this is most damage, right? Yeah, and it removes all of them. But I think there's way too many of those things left now. I kind of want to MP with Van Gogh purely for the stars per turn. And also to give the buffs to Karna, but I don't think I want to overcharge Karna. I'm gonna eat the thing up with this evade, and then I can take one thingy. Do I drop stars? Oh, don't tell me this drop stars. It doesn't. Nothing drops stars. Okay, I guess I sack this one turn purely for the Van Gogh buffs. And then next turn I can actually commit to a full all-out thingy. I eat up the MP anyway. Maybe he skills instead of attacks. Oh fuck.
こういうこと
暗い夜
も
でも安心さいい組み立て皆が望むクリスマスのために思いを込めて打つべし打つべしウィニングアルカプトラチ見切れるゴングを鳴らせる
That's really big.
"どれにしようかな」
そうしようサンタクロースの出番というわけ
もっと刺激を
チフィニッシュコンビネーション行くぞスーリアの力へ我が
This breaks,
拳
right?
に宿れウィニングアルカプトラ
Yeah.
天
I mean,
下
this is kind of close. I think the first team isn't the best, but I think the second team is actually really nice. Have you skilled on her? Wait, what? Oh, you mean skill 1? Skill 3 on Custodia, of Custodia? I mean, I don't think she would have broken even with that skill. Actually, she would have. Threat to Humanity mod. You're right. She would have. But even then, isn't Bacastoria just better? I feel like this team is really nice. This one feels really, really nice. I don't know if Van Gogh's the play. Might be. I don't think I have anyone else better than Van Gogh, so I think that's why Van Gogh might be the play. This one feels really nice. This one, not so much, though. I just think Bacastoria is just better, no? Wait, this is 60... I'm 10 off. Fuck it, do I have any? Nope. I'm down for some MP gain here. I can try this. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my head against this fight and see what's gonna end up working. Just smash my head against it, and something's bound to work eventually. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this hand? This is what feels really good about this team, is that I can overcharge Castoria like this, and I can just go Q, B, A. Grimmer, I swear to God.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
I'm gonna do this for the Invincible because I want to preserve some HP on Castoria. But Castoria, that was the problem I had 2 runs ago. Yeah. And also stars per turn. I would rather waste this one than this one, because this one is stars per turn. I could purely go for a full Castoria chain. Remove 4 of them. She's gonna take a lot of damage from it though. Or I could go a mash chain. Mash, mash, mash. Remove 3 of them. I'm actually kind of down to go for a full Castoria chain. Remove 4 of them. She's gonna take a lot of damage though. It's fine. Just don't. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, right? I can actually really play this really slowly. I think I will. Just remove all of the poisons or curses. And now I'm gonna go for a Castoria MP. Ow. I mean, I have enough damage anyway, right? Even if I don't remove it right now, I have enough damage to do this, this, and this. I know I can remove more of them by going for these ones, but I'm afraid that my people are gonna die because I'm only gonna get 1 anti-enforcement here, so... That's a big heal. That's huge. This should be enough damage though. It's 100%. arts up like a bunch of a bunch of Get to Humanity mods, a bunch of attacks.
我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロットマッチョ
That's a big crit. Please be okay, Castoria. I forgot about that. They all eat one turn. If I Invincible Castoria. No, someone's gonna die anyway, right? Who do I want to survive? I could let... I mean, my one buff on Castoria ran out, so... If I let Castoria survive... I think I let Castoria survive here. I could Cleanser plus Invincible her. That would also mean that I can't go for all of these ones because she's gonna die to the dots. In fact, I think she dies to the dots either way, even if I cleanse her. No, she should live. I think it's gonna be close though. And then she lives, and then Karna plus Skadi come in after these two die. And then I can MP with Castoria his MP. I think that's the play. But what that means is I need to do... Oh my god, that heal. Wait. That was so close. Oh, never mind. It wasn't close. There was another one. Okay. She's probably gonna end up dying here.
So she
望まれることを望まれたように
200% is really good. She's gonna survive because of it.
それはいつか来る兆しの星
The 200% can save her.
までもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
That's actually a really clutch MP gauge charge from Grimmer.
白兵戦行きます
I
こういうこともできる。
真のサンタは目が光る。
I'm low-key kind of down to match at her, because I don't think I'm getting anything else. I don't think I'm getting any value from Medjed otherwise. Because this fight is not a stall fight whatsoever. So I'm kind of down to Medjed her for this, and then she dies. I get this to 200%, but more importantly, I get the attack up. That's all I want, right, is the attack up. I could also MP with Castoria, actually. Do I just keep her alive for even longer? Medjed, and actually I want to use this on myself, on Karna. So... Because I could Skadi Castoria. B... MP... MP. Keep her alive for a bit. Next turn I get this up. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if it's correct or not.
古きルール。
ワンツー。
どれにしようかな。
そうダッシュと行こ
Is this enough damage?
望まれることを望まれたように。
う。チッ。フィニッシュコンビネーション行くぞ。スーリアの力へ我が拳に宿れ。ウィーニン
Was
グ
it?
アルカプトラ。
It was nice.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざ
This
す
is 200% now.
アラウンドカリバーン。
So that's two thingies. I still have one evade here and two evades here. Now we have a problem, right? This is more damage, yeah.
負けなやります。負けないぞ。もちろん。やっ、ここでまっすぐ立ちはだかるなら。なんだ、覚悟しろ。
Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. Holy shit, what the fuck?
そうしよう。ワンツー。いい組み立て。捉えられない。見切れる。拳の前だ。ゴングを鳴らせ。
Oh, does he die here? Surely not. I think his evade is... Oh. I mean, yeah, okay.
エンカウント
Whatever. This didn't feel good. This run did not feel good.
カクテンよりは星よあへへへねえ手を聞いてこんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって作り変える全部作り変えるこの星月夜にうねり重ねて楽しい
Mm.
力足らずかあうねりもっと刺激をすみません
It doesn't crit.
変わり果てて書き続ける
It doesn't matter.
嫌だ
Yeah, I'm not sure which team to use for this. I mean, is there ever a universe in which you don't use? No. Hmm. I Shiki, I don't think that's the play. I think I feel like is there a reason for me to not just insta break it? What does it get on the second break? Like more, does it get crit up? Because I feel like insta breaking it and getting, because if I can insta break it, I can go into stage 2 where he skill seals me and MP seals me with at least triple anti-enforcement from Castoria. Because I can do I can do card Castoria and Bacastoria MP, and with that I can get 300% anti-enforcement. I can break him, and I can go into the next stage where I'm skill sealed and MP sealed with 3 anti-enforcements on me. And then from there on, I can start playing it slow, because I think that round there always fucks me up if I play slow at the beginning. So I think not really playing slow at the beginning, but playing slows on stage 2 is might actually be better. I'm not sure. And then I can keep these two in as like you know, secondary ones or whatever. My second team. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I also don't think that this does that much for her, but it's fine. Oh, that's fine. Fuck it. We rip it. We'll see. I need to not listen to the music for a bit. This fight is starting to get really unfair, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna defeat it this time. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna burn up the Fluffy. Is this enough damage? Can I greed this one? I don't think so. I'm not gonna greed it. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack to remove one of them and get one poison off me, on me and off me, and then do this. And then do this. This should break them. And then I get skill sealed, I get MP sealed, but I have triple anti-enforcement on me. So now I can take it slow from here, because I have some breathing room here. Wait, how much damage does this do? Could I take a... Why can't I see the damage here? 238. I don't think I would have broken without skill 3 from Bacastoria. Okay, and now he skill seals me, MP seals me, and now I can take it easy. I can just get rid of the curses from here. He also doesn't get the crit up here in this break anyway. So we're like chilling. I also have 0 curses on me right now, so I can easily go for a full Pastoria chain without worrying too much about the repercussions, about the damage that I'm gonna take. Remove debuff, thank you, that was actually clutch. Okay, 1. Woo! Oh fuck, well. I definitely had to worry about it, that's for sure. Okay. Let me try 4 anti-enforcements then. I can go 4 of them. Let me try the same setup but with 4 anti-enforcements. Because then I can survive 1 extra turn there. It definitely feels way better though to break them early and then get rid of them. And I'm gonna do 4 anti-enforcements even though I don't remove any of the curses this turn. That is a-okay. He's now going to the next turn. Skill sealed, MP sealed with 4 anti-enforcements, so it guarantees that I survive 2 turns no matter what. And I can focus on getting rid of those things next turn.
投げ出さず強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ホープイル・キャメロット。開いた。
Barely fucking broke him there. Okay, we have the same thing here. There's a part of me that really wants this, but I'm not gonna greed it. I'm not gonna greed it.
そっちのあっちだね。シャープセイバー。捕まえて。
I'm gonna remove as many buffs as possible,
流脈から立ち上がれ。
even if I take a lot of damage because of it.
開いた。
Nice. Bro. Oh fuck. How do I play this? I have one anti-enforcement still on me. I do kind of want to play it slowly in a way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna debuff Cleanse Castoria. I know that I can MP with Castoria by doing this and this. I think that's enough, right? Should be. But I don't want to waste anti-enforcement, so I kind of want to cleanse Bacastoria here and go for a Mew chain. Take one hit. Yeah, that's fine, I think.
負けるわけにはいかない。兄様、どうかお気をつけて。前最短最速で捕らえ、前へ出ま捕らえました。インクルード。今はただ前へ。
Okay, remove all of those buffs. Nice. This is a one anti-enforcement gone. Ah! Oh, stop! Okay.
戦いですか。
Now I can break him here again if I want to. Which I kind of do. I don't even think I can break him actually. I said I can break him here. I don't think I can. I mean, my Mew's gonna kick the bucket this turn. Actually, no, she won't. I can live one more turn with Mew.
前へ出ます。それがあなたの望みなら。何のために。切り伏せる。地に瞬く
Also, that heal was really nice.
星に願いを。
Man.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Okay, this run feels kind of nice though. I think. 1, 2, 3! Oh my god! Oh. Man.
けるわけにはいかない。
Surely, I think my... She's gonna survive. She's gonna survive. I'm gonna attack with Mew because I don't want to get my... Oh, wait. 2000. No, I survived, right? Yeah, I survived because of the heal. I'm gonna attack with Mew, even though I want my Castoria MP up because I don't want Castoria to get the debuff and die because of it. Nice. I guess. Thanks for the MP. I really wouldn't have minded the heal right now, Dreamer. That actually broke him. I guess I have like a billion attack up right now. I thought the heal was gonna proc earlier. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Mew dies as well. But that's fine. I need my Castoria to live. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck is this team? Where's... Oh my god. I forgot about this. I thought that there's only Karna. Oh god. I don't even have a Brave Chain that I can use. I mean, I could go for a Mesh Brave Chain. I really want to use the Castoria MP though, so... That's out of the question. I'm gonna use this because I think Castoria is going down here. Mesh, take it. I mean, Castoria is going to heal, so maybe that Mew heal. She doesn't have a Mew heal. Mew is dead. I forgot that that's how it works. It's not a buff. Okay. But yeah, I think now maybe something can happen. We can work some magic here. Dreamer, I swear to fucking god. You need to work on your timing. There's no way a Skadi chain is better than actually doing a bunch of damage with my Karna, right? If I go A, Q, B with my Karna, I feel like that's way better than 10% damage bonus from Skadi.
なんだと
そうしよう。ワンツー。捕らえられない。拳の舞だ。
What did you just put on me? Absorb curse from all allies, excluding yourself after one turn. Great, thank you. I appreciate that, chap.
古きルール
I mean, it's gonna be enough damage anyway, so I'm just gonna do this.
といい組みワンツー。
Oh, remove debuff? Thank you.
フィニッシュコンビネーション行くぞ。スーリアの力よ、我が拳に宿れ。ウィニング
Is it gonna be enough damage actually?
捕らえられない。
Oh, it's not gonna be enough damage. I don't think. No, it's not. Fuck! I mean, would it even have been more damage? I don't know if it would have been enough. Anyways, it would have been 20% more on the MP, but less damage on the face cards. It would not have been enough. Okay. That's it.
10カウント。
はい、行きます。まだ倒れて。
That one felt good at the beginning, but then it's completely deteriorated. It went to shit at some point. I mean, I think this is the team, probably. That the best team that I can put together from my account, most likely. Also, let me give you the other charge one. How do I play it though? How do I play turn 1? Do I just not Giga overcharge my Castoria? Hmm? Maybe it's this. And then it's easy. Then I can just Giga overcharge this. Maybe it's this, just in case, that the same thing doesn't repeat. What's the times is? Oh. Yeah, I know, Dimes is YouTube is having a moment. I don't know why. YouTube is on something recently. No idea why.
魔術師ども糖分を取らなくっちゃ。戦い
They've been going through it.
みんな位置について。めんどい。
Let's repeat this and then let's see where we
春
go.
の希望。不老不死
You've been
なんてあ
chatting
る
for
わ
an
けない
hour?
でしょ。
What the fuck? Wait, let me see if I can
一重に一重にグッ様のためのものを。
do anything.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
What's
誰にも
my
言われるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
activity analytics?
物語を語りましょう。
Isn't there a way for
旅
me
立ちの
to
誓い。
do
渦
some
の
stuff?
法は幾度羽は汚れても
Visibility.
冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は
No,
消えはしない。
no,
ホープウィル・キャメロット。
no. Moderation. Don't hold any comments. Right now the moderation is on basic. Maybe if I do none, surely that's gonna be... Surely that's fine. Well, we'll see.
「だと思った」もちろん
But
そこだ。クラッ吹っ飛べ。
that one didn't get filtered.
えい。
I mean, I don't think that would be an issue. We're not back. Well, YouTube. Whatever. That's it. Okay, as always, let's play this nice and... Yep, let's play this nice and
負けないぞ。
slow.
もちろん
Get rid of all of those buffs
負けもちろん
and then MP with this to get rid of my thingy.
ここでまっすぐ。
It didn't get to 200%, but that's fine.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。先生の杖光を。
Get rid of this buff or debuff or whatever. Curse. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, thank you.
今のうちに準備。面倒面倒。
Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm a little bit scared of this one. I could also go for Castoria MP, overcharge it with Shufu. No. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna do this.
負けないぞ。ファイナリティセット。
I'm a little bit worried that my Castoria is just gonna die to
その
curses.
究極願望。ゆえにこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なり。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度跳ねは汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。帰る。
Well, how do I make it through this one without my Castoria dying? I don't think I can, right? I think Castoria dies no matter what. 3 turns for this, so I can't overcharge it. I don't think I can get her to... I can't overcharge Castoria with my Bacastoria. It's 3 turns for this and also obviously the interaction. If I measure this, then it's still 1 turn off. This is 50. I think this one is 20 at level 10. Maybe even if it's 30, it's not enough. I think, wait, if it... I think it's... If it is 30, I think it's 20, but if it is 30 at level 10, then here it would be about like 25 or something, 26, 24 maybe. If it is 24, that would be 154, 174, no, it will be 197 or something along those lines. Or it would be 75, whatever. So it wouldn't be enough anyway. I think Castoria just dies. Rip Bozo. Before she goes out, she's gonna do one more thing here. Oh well, if I knew that Grimmer is gonna give me a fucking MP up, that would have been nice. I could have planned around that one. I could have 200%ed... No, well, it's fine. Maybe he skills once. Skill, skill, drain, drain. Oh wait. Oh well, I fucked that one up. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to my Bacastoria dying. Yeah, but that was also not enough sustain. Like, Shufu is a lot more damage, but it's not enough sustain. I don't think. This is enough damage anyway, so I'm just gonna go for a full one here.
皆が望むクリスマスのために思いを込めて撃つべし撃つべし
Is it enough damage anyway?
アルカプトラ捉えられないクリスマスを制す左
It's not enough damage anyway. Okay.
こういうこともできる。
そうしよ
どうか
う。見切れる。
I still couldn't break him. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do it with Shufu. What else can we experiment to make sure that we can do this? Just hit him hard and fast. Interesting. Ares DPS. I think Basil can single-handedly do some stuff here. But it's not gonna be enough. Because she gets the debuff immune for 1 turn, which is huge. I think Basil's biggest problem here would be that she can't break. Start with some kind of survival, pray to break. Quick team at the start with some kind of survival and pray, break 2 bars, and then art team should do 2. I think the reason why the art team does so well though, I think the reason why the art team does so well at the beginning is because of Castoria though. I think I need to keep Castoria in at the beginning. Because she gives me I can go +4 anti-enforcement right at the get-go, which can get me to break bar 2 completely unharmed, like even after the skill seal and MP seal, which I think is the big thing that keeps this run kind of like alive. But maybe it is brute force the first 2 bars with like a different team and then let everyone else come in after it. Maybe that could be the play. The only issue that I have with that is the skill seal on first break bar. That's the biggest issue there. Because I could, in theory, go with like a quick team here at the get-go and have my Karna in, have my Skadi in. I mean, what if I do this though and still use Castoria? Why is YouTube being such a... Oh, well, I don't know. YouTube's acting funny today. As an anchor, she needs Skadi for the push, yeah. Because yeah, I don't need the Skadi CE, right? That Skadi CE is useless because she ends up being the one who is the last one alive, which isn't ideal. Discord plugin for your chat display. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think... I think Karna is better than Bazet against her. I just don't see Bazet breaking more than one bar. Kastoria plus Arturia is one bar. I need to do two with them. But even then, if I do 2 bars with them, which I can, I think I need to be a little bit more greedy with doing damage. I've been focusing a bit too much on the curses. And I think I can break bar 2 pretty easily. I just need to make sure that I get a bit more greedy with the Bacastoria MPs and not worry too much about overlapping anti-enforcements if I need to. Even if I get wiped out after breaking 2 bars, I just can get a different team in the back. Maybe. I'm also gonna try Mash again, because I think Mash is actually really good here. Because of all of the defenses that she brings. I don't know if she's better. Is Miu better than Yui? Yui is a direct 3000 heal. And she gives some extra stuff as well, right? Some extra MP, which I don't even think it's bigger. It's some more damage with this. Attack with Quick. And critical strength with Arts. I think Miu is better. Yeah, Zeno, you say Bazet is the GOAT if, like, last bar and stuff. I don't think I can get into last bar before Bazet comes in. I think the problem is, I think whoever comes in, I think this thing here can do 2 bars. Easily. Like, pretty reliably. I think something else needs to happen, some magic needs to happen for the other 2 bars to get broken after it. By the way, if you're wondering who I'm talking to Zeno in Discord. That's why you can see the chat on screen and stuff. Because YouTube is having an oopsie moment and is eating up basically most of the messages in chat. So yeah, that's why you can see the chat moving even though I'm talking to people. Plug would be the play. Maybe. Yeah, who do I swap in if I plug suited? Right? Who do I swap in with a plug? Like, I just don't see Uesugi Kenshin doing enough damage. Same thing with Ares. Like, Kenshin is usually used for more so like survivability and also to remove buffs, which useless here. Human, useless here. And also, I mean, her overcharge is great for Castoria. That's the one thing that's really good with her. But I don't think it's enough. It might be. I think that's the best choice that I have, to be honest. But Lancelot? Bushi goes in. Yeah. I mean, I think Lancelot can do a lot of damage, but it's MP1 Lancelot. I don't think it's enough. As opposed to Lancelot, I think Chloe does more, but then it's like that's a 1-turn burst and that's it. She just dies after it, right? She has 1-turn buffs. Fuck it, Chiome. Yeah. No, I don't think Zeno, you're talking about a quick team. Ptolemaios. Ptolemaios without any kind of buster support. I mean, I could. Maybe he can just do enough. Kintoki, but is Kintoki better? I think Karna is just better than Kintoki, right? Because of his debuff immune, which is really good here. He also has the evade. I think Karna might just be better if I wanted to go down that route. Kintoki or Ptolemaios. I don't have any buster supports for a single target Ptolemaios. He could still be fine, right, with some of the crits and stuff that he does. Like, it's also a tiny bit of sustain and stuff. Told me not to play, yeah. Berserker, Sky, Chaotic, good. Threat to Human, good. Divine, Demonic, Super Giant, Divine Spirit. Yo, Super Giant, where my David? Is he the Super Giant? No. I don't know. Someone has a Super Giant mod. Arthur. I think what we have might just be the play. I think we just have to brute force it with this. I think we have to brute force it with this and hope it works. I don't think we have much choice. We're gonna be here for some time, guys. I'm gonna try this run by focusing a bit more on purely doing damage with Castoria as well, or Bacastoria, and especially in the second bar, and see how that works out. Let's try it. No use theorizing too much if we can just try to brute force it and see what happens. We're 4 hours into the stream. Holy fuck. That's fine. After this, we're basically done. Surely. Oh shit, wait. Okay, that's fine. Didn't think about this, but that's fine. Okay, let me try this and see. Maybe Robert, I can try it. I also feel like sometimes some of the runs go down to the Grimmer RNG. I don't know, I'm guessing it's RNG. I haven't been keeping or paying attention if it is in a certain order. If it's like the same order that he goes in, but I think it's RNG, right? I don't think there's a specific sequence. I don't think it's RNG, really.
ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装聖剣抜刀最新よ我らが罪を許したまえ
Okay, now in this one, I ideally want to stack up my Bakastoria again. I have... That's really nice, really nice. Wait. And then next time I can MP with Bakastoria again. I can MP with Castoria as well. And I can break him again. That's great. I'm gonna try to fully brute force this as far as I can go and then see what happens. That's really good. Okay, I can one-shot with this.
冬の玉座春の私は最悪の席に立つそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷
Okay, also gives me +2 anti-enforcement. I have 100% arts up, 100% attack, actually way more than 100% attack up at this point. I think I have like a probably closer to 200% attack up from double mesh, MP, double Castoria, MP, Castoria skill 1. They should do like 400k, 500k. Yeah, I think I was definitely way too focused on getting rid of the curses earlier. I think this is better. Nice. Oh, do I only have one? Two left. Nice. Are all of these 2 turns left? Nice. Okay. We're chilling. We can just go for a nice... Oh wait, I don't want to get I don't want to get bursted down by the curses though. That would be unfortunate. I can get 50, 70, get hit a few times. I don't want to throw here. This is looking really nice. Wait, I also kind of want to do this purely for the critical strength up, actually. Okay. And Sister Gatherite. And now I think if I go for... I have one curse on me, so I can definitely survive this. Oh nice, I have 0 curses on me, that's actually clutch. Oh fuck, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I'm just removing the curses with this one. This should do like a lot of damage. 1, 2. Wait, does it do 3? Okay. Oh. Okay. if I attack with Castoria at all after my MP, then my Castoria dies. Unless Grimmer heals me. So I don't want to do that. Because of the thingies. I kind of want to do
はい行きます
like this.
罪ある者こそ
I think
通るがいい
Castoria survives if I do this. She does. She might.
物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話
Did Grimmer heal me?
幾度羽は汚れても冬の谷は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホープウィル・キャメロット
No.
はいた
It was very close. Okay. Goodbye, Mesh. Never mind. Sorry that I doubted you. Is it ever better to overcharge Castoria's MP? To go like Castoria, Mesh, Castoria, get +2 on it. I think that's fine. And then next turn I get this, I can do this, and I can MP with Bacastoria and she should break. I think so, right? I think that's fine. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't even need to... The only thing that I'm worried about here is that it's gonna... Sometimes it randomly just attacks 3 times, and I'm not sure when that is. So I'm kind of thinking of just doing this onto my... Actually, I'm gonna do this on my Bacastoria, because sometimes it just randomly skills 3 times. So I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this, this, this. I did not need you to remove my debuffs in this one, Grimmer, but that's okay. I would have way more preferred if you attacked me. Or no, not attacked me. If you killed me. Or charged me. Fuck me up. And I swapped Toppy. Okay. Okay, my Bacastoria is Giga dying in this one. But that is a-okay. I wasn't gonna do this because my Mesh is gonna die after 1 attack. If he, for some reason, decides to go for 2 attacks, then Mesh can die on the first one and end the turn anyway. The problem is, okay, do I go Castoria, Bacastoria, or do I charge up my Castoria? I think this is fine. Yeah, I know, Xena. That's what I'm playing. Just do this. Is this enough damage? This might be the run. I don't want to jinx it, but this might be the run. This is definitely the best run so far, at least. Out of like the 25 runs that we had. It's enough. Nice. Can Castoria survive this? I don't think she can, right? That's fine. You did well.
けるわけにはいかない。
古きルール
真のサンタは目が光る。メリークリスマス。真のサンタは目が光る。
負けるわけにはいかない。
どれにしようかな。
そうしよう。いい組み立てだ。ラッシュと行こう。捉えられない。
What do you mean, Scotty J?
拳の前だ。
Oh,
皆が望むクリスマスのために思いを込めて撃つべし。
oh, because of oh well, that did not do any damage. Yeah, I see why.
アルカプトラ。ゴングを鳴らせ。
この程度。
Yeet the app.
この程度。
We are not cheating. 1 second. It crashed. My device couldn't handle it. To be fair, that's part of the game. You know, my phone is getting a bit up there in age. And you know how phones are these days, you know? After like a year or two, gone, obsolete. Anyways,
命令となる。なんだと？
let's get back to where we were.
それ。許す。ここでお前が終わる。
Oh, that's perfect. Mm. So do we not just QB and then this? I don't think this is that. This doesn't look very winnable.
そうしよう。ワンツー。サンタクロースの出番というわけ。捉えられない。拳の前だ。ピリッシュコンビネーション行くぞ。
You know who would win here? Maybe, possibly. Bazard.
イニングアルカプトラ。ダッチで決める。
総称陣だ。
But like that's. Oh.
入らせてもらう。
So, you know, the ley line stones are actually running out soon in like 58 days. And I really don't want to overcap on them. So, you know, I don't want to waste them and just let them rot away for nothing. So, I think we proved the point. I think this is the main gimmick of this boss. you have this blue thing that you can use, and I think it counters them. So yeah, you know how it is.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
It's part of the game. It's the game mechanic. It's the game design. The same thing, the same way that crashing is game design.
開門。ロンゴミニアドからエクスカリバーに変装。聖剣抜刀。最新よ。
If it's in the game, it's intended to be used.
許したまえ。
No shame in doing that. Bro, how do you live through this? Hello? Okay. Easy. That was close enough. You know, that was close enough. I'll take that, I guess. It doesn't feel satisfying whatsoever, but I'll take it. Well, Zeno, your message came through on YouTube. What the hell? YouTube actually showed mercy on you. Yeah, I think I think he deserved the bond up after this one. I think everyone deserves a bond up after this one. Holy shit, I didn't even do the dailies yet. This was not fun in the slightest. Holy shit. That was torture. That was actually torture. I did not have fun with this one. Thank you very much. That felt very similar to how I felt when I was first going up against Rongo Bongo in Camelot, where I was not having fun. It was just a check of numbers that I did not have. Okay, we're back to the story. Guys, that was phase 1. 13-1-0. Phase 1. This is the first boss battle. He's about to split into 3 of them. But I thought we beat him.
Serena just instantly regenerated after his magical energy signal terminated. No sign of external injury anywhere.
Great. I'm really happy that we went through this.
It's no use. He's not going to stop. We only peeled off a few layers of skin. How did it feel to fight him, Mesh? Did you figure anything out? I'm afraid not. We dealt him countless lethal blows, but none of them did any lasting damage. I think his curse is bubbling up to heal him faster than we can hurt him. All we can see now is the putrid, dead flesh that's been bloated by his curse. If we can't cut the curse off at its source, we'll never be able to dispel this calamity.
Alright, this ought to stop the bleeding for now. Well, rotten or not, he's still a god, ain't he? No, it's because he's gone rotten that he's that much harder to get rid of. Now that we've tried fighting him, I can say for sure that he's got a divine core.
A divine core, as in The soul of a divine spirit. But Serenos has been dead for...
Something must have gotten inside his heart. Some kind of real special sacrifice that curses the fairy's whole existence. It was that sacrifice that reanimated Serenos' corpse and sent him up to the surface. Chipping away at him won't do anything. We need to completely annihilate him all at once. But we don't have anything powerful enough to... And sure we do, it's been around for a long time. The 12 sacred lances embedded at Camelot's main gate. If we can activate them, we can beat Serenos. That's what we were fighting for here. It's not quite enough to just prevent Camelot from being destroyed. So why did we just spend 4 hours on this? Oh, okay. That's why. Our job was to stall Serenos here and get the guardian of the sacred sword to the throne. And we've done that. Now all that's left is to see how her journey ends.
Huh?
Because they're freaking stubborn? Well, they could have made it an endurance battle if they wanted me to actually stall it. Where did Artoria go?
She's not here. I don't see Artoria anywhere. She must have slipped away from the deck when I wasn't looking.
So that's why. That's why she... Mesh! Hold the line!
Right, we have to do whatever we can. Re-engaging. I'll block all his attacks myself.
Go for it, Mesh. I'm not doing it again. Only death remained in Camelot. There were no fairies, no humans, no dead bodies, no Moors. She ran through halls devoid of all life, where countless splendors have come to an abrupt end. Having jumped off the stone border and landed on Camelot's still unbroken outer walls, she ran now for the throne as fast as her legs could carry her.
I think... No, I'm sure it was this way. Come on, Artoria. Don't stop to think. You've already been here with the liver mat. Just trust her gut and keep going.
She gasped her breath, but not because she was tired from her earlier battle. What spurred her on was the enormous beast outside, separated from her by only a single wall of stone. Serenos, the enshrined deity, and his eerily quiet curse that seemed to oppress the very air.
I know. It's here. It's here. It's crawling up from the bottom of the pit right now.
Before they set out for the spirit cabin, the curse had crawled up from the pit and completely destroyed Camelot. It had arrived 1 hour after Serenos first appeared. There wasn't much time left, 10 minutes at best, 5 at worst. Before the time ran out, she had to reach Morgan's throne, learn its workings, and change it into something she could use herself. Before, she would have said it was impossible and looked for another way. But now, she knew she could pull it off. She was a different person after coming back from the site of selection. Now, she was more than half fantastical. Now, she knew about the king who would one day draw the sword of selection and, sacred sword in hand, guide Britain to the future. And she knew that she herself was an intrinsic part of that concept.
Someone who stands at the edge of the world, rather than its center. A beacon at the farthest point, no matter what sort of end may be upon us.
She remembers something her magecraft mentor taught her. An old, nostalgic story. The story of a nameless hero made from countless hopes.
There, I definitely recognize this intersection. Then it's just up this way.
Look at the background. Morgan's throne. Azure Saviour's masterpiece, designed to gather and store magical energy from every fairy in Britain and to operate the sacred lances. Behind the throne lay the terrace overlooking the pit. There, she saw the enshrined deity, simply there, his body made up of 14,000 years worth of dead flesh, wordlessly towering over her. Her breath caught in her throat. Just the sight of him filled her with dread. His silence and all it conveyed made her flinch. That's a cool line. His silence and all it conveyed. He was right to be angry. He was right to curse fairies. He had reached out to them in good faith, and they had tricked and killed them. They had robbed this beloved priestess of her life and her dignity, and flourished for 14,000 years. The calamities were not born of hatred, but of obligation fueled by rage and grief. It was his way of saying, these creatures cannot be allowed to remain freed. As the one who had inadvertently helped them survive, he now sought to destroy their world.
Your anger may be justified, but it still isn't the way. If you decided that Britain is a land of sinners, that not a single one is untainted, then you should have made a system to forgive their sins, not just punish them. You should have chosen a sentence and given them a chance to serve it.
She turned her attention to the throne, becoming one with the 12 sacred lances embedded in the gate. The curse is coming. The curse is coming. It's crawling up from beneath the ground at speed akin to lightning. Sensing the curse may be about to end, countless rancorous voices clamored around her as if to try and stop her. Rancorous? Fairy deaths piled up endlessly over the course of 14,000 years, rushed upward in a torrent.
Wow, she really was a genius.
But right now, her mind was consumed not with the encroaching threat, but with praise for Morgan. Morgan wasn't just an incredibly talented fairy, she'd also had the brilliant idea to make all of Camelot into a giant mystic code. And even though the spell to make it was utterly massive, its connections to her magical circuits and magical energy circulations were so absolutely perfect. It was the work of a prodigy without equal. It was no wonder she had been the greatest of the Avalon LeFay. The problem was, the whole system had been designed with the intention that said genius would be its operator. Makes sense. Oh! A surge of magical energy ran through her body. Lacking sufficient circuits to use all 12 sacred lances, the magical energy flowing from the throne burst around her in a shower of sparks. It dilated her blood vessels, nerves, bones, and muscles from the inside out. Her consciousness shorted out. Her eyeballs ruptured. Ooh! Her lungs burned. It was all she could do to keep her knees from giving out.
This isn't so bad.
This time, she wasn't going to run away. She knew it was going to work.
Rungominiads, locked and loaded. Roundtable lances, weighing anchor. Great anti-calamity rite, open. Oh, lances of salvation, become the rain of Orkney and wash away all sins.
Become the reign of Orkney. That's crazy. Oh, it's Bacastoria's MP! It's Bacastoria's MP! Yo!
Yeah.
That's crazy. It was in Bacastoria's MP all along. The Lancers had the necessary firepower. They had the strength to turn even Camelot's impenetrable walls to dust. But they still weren't enough. They were still far too weak to destroy all the layers of curse that had accumulated over the millennia. If any fairies had been there, they probably would have left. They would have said something about how even the great High Queen Morgan's own weaponry couldn't kill a god.
No, it's not that. I'm just not using them right. She narrowed her now useless eye.
Nope. She narrowed now her useless eyes and swallowed the blood she had coughed up. Her anger was not directed at the fairies or even Summoners. She was angry at herself for still holding back, for still clinging to the possibility of going home.
Don't you dare wish you could stick around just a little longer. You've already had plenty of time.
I was supposed to disappear at the side of selection. The only reason I've lasted this long is because one of my companions sacrificed himself to give me this extra bit of time.
I need to use everything, every last bit of myself, both past and present. There's a whole reason I've gone this far.
Rongominiet was Morgan's spell. Of course she couldn't make full use of it. The secret lenses may be beyond her control, but she could still make use of their structure. If they were essentially cannons, then all she had to do was load them with different ammunition. Having returned from the site of selection, she was not the essence of the sacred sword, so the new spell must be
Change the circuit from the throne to my heart. Change the magical energy from Camelot to the Avalon Lefay.
oh, used from Camelot to Avalon Lefay.
Change Rogominiad to Excalibur.
Wait! Wait! Bacastoria's lines! MP lines! From Rogominiet to Excalibur! Wait! Wait! That's Bacastoria's MP lines! Tens of trillions of cells burned with pain, as though the entire universe had been ablaze. A number of cursed hands stretched toward her, making their way to the throne room's terrace. In her mind, accelerated through the intense pain, a single moment lasted for eternity, and she slowly recalled the memories of what she used to be.
Morgan, my rival from a far-off world.
She remembered what happened in Norwich. And she did not regret what she did or didn't do. She just remembered what she saw and how gloriously bright it was. I was never
able to beat you. Not even to the very end. I couldn't show you who I was through my strength, or even say anything back to you.
But now, at the very end, I've been given one final chance. A chance to use every last bit of my remaining magical energy to show you who I am. Did you find the reason you were looking for?
No, I never did become who I wanted to be.
But I'll take my place here anyway. And not for the sake of the cold, merciless queen who only wanted to protect this throne, but to honor the life of the incredible savior she once was.
Now, I'm going to finish the job you should have done 2,000 years ago.
She looked up, facing the looming sin. What's up, Lilipan? She summoned the last of her strength as the Avalon Lefay, all the magical energy holding her together, and...
Oh, sacred sword, reveal thyself! Hear me, enshrined God, and forgive us our sins!
It's Bacastoria's MP! That's crazy! Oh, Festival God, forgive us our sins! That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's actually crazy. That was actually insane. That was actually fucking insane. Oh. Wow. You know, that charged me up after that draining battle that we had. That charged me up. Oh my goodness. That was insane. Okay, let's finish this. All that remained was her mistletoe staff, resting across the winter throne like a sword. Its purpose fulfilled. Wow.
12 charges of an extremely powerful spell were just fired from Camelot's main gate simultaneously. They're all direct hits. Sadness' spirit origin signal just changed from negative to positive. 90% of his outer cursed layers have been blasted away. Whoa, I can see something. There, it's his divine core. I'm sensing a ton of godly energy from it.
Ah, it's a score. Snap it. Stomp it. Well done, Artoria Caster. Although, this is just me, or is his nearby flash wriggling around like it's still trying to regenerate?
It's not just you. It's already started to regenerate. Not even the wrong minions were enough to beat him. We only have 6 minutes until Serenos is back to his old self. What do we do, Captain?
I didn't forget that there's another section left, guys.
If that's the divine core, our normal weapons won't be able to destroy him. Da Vinci, order the rest of the crew to abandon ship. You can use the shadow boiler to escape. The Nemo series and I will stay here in the command room. As soon as we've confirmed you're all safe, we're going to ram the stormboarder into divine core at full speed.
What? Would that be suicide? No, absolutely not. I can't let you throw your lives and this ship away.
There's no time to argue. This isn't up for discussion. Come on, Delivermate. You need to hurry up and... No, that won't be necessary.
Oh.
Now that Serenos' divine core has been exposed, this operation has played its part. Delivermate, would you hurry up to the deck? Mesh is waiting there for you. She can't slay a god without your command spells. Catch my drift?
I gotcha. Ah, right. On my way. Oh.
The target's divine core is finally exposed. But at the rate it's regenerating, it won't be long before it's hidden again. Artoria gave us an incredible opportunity, and I had the means to take advantage of it. But now, there's nothing I can do, and so because I was too much of a coward. If I just hadn't run away from my choices, from my responsibilities, then I could have...
Is it Heavy? Heavy was with her. Man, you've really broken up about this, aren't you? I get it. You were running away from fighting back then. No matter how brave or heroic you were, at your core, you still hated fighting. That hasn't changed. But what has changed is where you're looking now. Now, you know what you're fighting for, and why. And that means I don't have to keep holding on to this for you.
Huh? Cabbage what?
Yep, and I got something that belongs to you. Something you left behind after it was used at the castle in Sheffield. It's something that should never have existed in Britain, and something you'll need to show who you are from now on. You said it's called the Black Battle, right? Don't forget it this time, Mesh. Oh, actually, you might want to keep it, though. I'm not against you keeping it. Oh, God. Oh, you can keep it.
We, as we are now, are hypothetical beings who being created in the Tree of Emptiness simulation. So I'm going to move forward under the premise that it wasn't Mesh who existed in the Fey era, but Galahad. Neither you nor I must remember anything about... Nor I must remember anything about to her.
Sure. No way, I don't want to forget about Mesh. She's gonna go through something awful again in the era of the High Queen, right? Then I have to be there to help her. You're gonna be around in the era of the High Queen, right, Ash? Then I'll figure something out too. Oh. I know, an ice coffin. I'll ask Grimmer to make me the same kind of ice coffin as Mesh. I have to. I still haven't kept my promise to her. I still need to make her the best bridal dress ever.
Once this world changes over the era of the High Queen, every loose end will disappear.
Over to the era of the High Queen.
You can't go from one era to the next. At least, not while retaining your memories. Even I could never do that. It would only lead to contradictions. If I added this loose knowledge to myself in the era of the High Queen, I'd no longer be able to exist. We've no choice but to forget about Mesh. If, even knowing all that, you still want to remember her, you need to steel yourself. So long as you retain memories of Mesh, you will not be meant to exist in this world. Your entire life up until Mesh is sent here from Norwich.
Up until Mesh is sent here from Norwich.
Will disappear. And no one will be able to speak the first Hamlin's name.
We saw that.
May I be clear, no one in the era High Queen can ever know you were one of my first knights.
Yep, we saw that.
If you and one person realizes you're actually Totoroth, you'll vanish from the era of the High Queen. You're from a fantastical Lostbelt. As such, there's no way for you to survive in the reality of a singularity. So, I'm going to erase all of Mesh's memories for you.
Of you.
Everything from the moment she meets you in Sheffield in 2019 to the moment she enters her coffin. So long as she has no memory of you, you should be able to live in the era of the High Queen as well. Which is why you'll have to stay away from Mesh once she's been freed from her coffin.
Oh.
If she remembers you, you'll vanish from the era of the High Queen. You'll disappear when the morning lark sings, just like a summer night's dream.
Here we go.
Totoroth! No! Habituat! How could I have forgotten about you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't remember. It's so wonderful to see you again. I can't believe this is happening. No. You've been with me all this time, watching over me.
Yep. I always keep my promises, you know. Here, this is yours. I've been hiding it inside my spinning wheel all this time. I never even noticed, did ya?
You've even got a black barrel. Then, when you came floating down from above, you must have...
Yep, I stashed it away quick as a wink while Battle was yammering on. Bit impressive, huh?
It is. You must be just as fast as ever then. I had no idea you had... Habituat.
The morning lark is singing, and my dream is coming to an end. But that's okay, I mostly did what I wanted to do, and I long since kept my most important promise. So this is where old Habituat says goodbye. I wish I could have seen you happily ever after. Hey, knowing you guys, you'll be fine. In fact, I bet you'll always have perfect weather for every single one of your anniversaries.
Wait. Is this because I remembered you? Is this why you're disappearing? Why? Why did you do all of this for me? I don't deserve it.
Sure you do. And even if you didn't, so what? I don't care. I just want you to be happy. I mean, everyone did the best they could, right? Ash did. Hector and Vynek. Even Grimmer was a pretty good guy. They might all be gone now, but we still had a great journey together.
And besides, I'm a friend to brides everywhere. I wanted to make sure your future would be a happy one. No, no, please, please don't go. Take the memories back. I promise. I want to remember you. Please. Just, please, don't go. You more than anyone else. You put everything into making your dreams come true. Ah, come on. You know that's not true. But if you really want me to if you really want to pay me back, then how about this? Remember me. Remember Ash. And remember how beautiful Britain really was. I will. I promise. Well, looks like we're out of time. I can see the delivery mat running this way too. Go put Serenas out of his misery, Mesh. He's suffering too, in his own way. Consider this a fresh start for the dreams that await you. No matter how hard it is for you to say goodbye, there will always be something wonderful to look forward to. Always. Now, go on. Hold your head high. Show this old Tamlin what a badass you really are. Of course I will. Just watch me, Totorat.
Wow. Wow. That was kind of crazy. Whew. Whew. Mesh. Mesh, I've got a command spell.
Wait, Master. Won't run away again. As a knight who completed her pilgrimage. I'm going to use everything I have to crush the calamity plaguing Britain.
Go for it, Mesh. Come on. Let's see it. CG? Hey, Black Battle, baby. It's been a while. It's been a while. Stop pinging me, guys. $14,000 years, baby. 14,000 years. 14,000 years on the scale, baby. That's a lot of power. Now that's a lot of damage. Wow.
Target elimination confirmed. Did you see that habitual?
Gone with the wind. Only in her memories left now.
Thank you. Thank you, Tamlin Totorat. Thank you, Habitual the Spinner. I'm so proud that you chose me to be your dream. Goodbye. May the flowers bless you too.
Wow. The sky's back to its old twilight.
Attention on the deck. Delivery mat. Mesh.
Wow, wow. Another round of 07s. I think this is the third round of 07s for Habitshot, but might as well get it out of the way. I think it's deserved.
We've confirmed that Sananas has disappeared, and the curse spraying from the pit has ceased. We're even able to get readings at the bottom of the pit now, where it seemed bottomless earlier. Every calamity in the British Lostbelt and all threats to proper human history have been defeated. Once we've refueled the stormboater, we'll head back to the waters of the western coast. Then, as soon as we're confirmed the British Lostbelt is safe, we'll return to Novum Chaldia.
That's crazy.
Great work, you two. I'll be keeping the speed low for a while, so take your time about coming back inside if you like.
Wow. We're actually ending this Lostbelt. What the fuck? It doesn't feel like it's... Huh. It doesn't feel real. Phew. I think we finally pulled it off. I'll admit, I was freaking out a little when not even the Rongominians finished them off. But then you guys showed up with a god-killing weapon that easily put Muramasa to shame. Why are you making me choose this? I just wish Artoria could be there too. Well, yeah, sure. That'd be great if we could have won without any sacrifices. But things don't usually go that way. Most of the time, you lose something or someone along the way. This time might not have been any different. But personally, I think those two went out happy, knowing they did everything they possibly could. And it's all because they believed you guys would win this thing. Because they wanted to see you do that more than anyone. They put their trust in you and thought of you as their friends. If you're gonna remember them for that. And don't forget, your battle doesn't end here with Britain. You've still got this foreign god thing to contend with.
I know. We're so grateful to Artoria and Habituat, and to you, Grim of the Sage. By the way, I couldn't ask this during the battle, but... is your eye alright?
Oh, sure. It's just what I needed to put on a truly mythical performance. Besides, having only one eye made my mage cat sharper than ever. Is that how it works? Yep, you've done your job. Looks that way. The God of Wisdom entrusted me with ensuring Chaldea got their hands on the sacred sword. And as a Celtic heroic spirit, I also got to be there for Serenus' final moments. So now, my role in this Lostbelt is complete. As the only helper here from proper human history, I'm glad I managed to save face. Huh? Excuse me? Are you not forgetting someone? Surely there wasn't someone who was pretending to be a heroic spirit from proper human history. No, surely not. He just misspoke.
Thank you again, Cuchulainn. What are you going to do now? Are you going to be registered at Chaldea as a caster?
It's Grimmer, alright? Now that you know my deal, I'd rather you call me Grimmer from now on. But anyway, I owe you guys one, now. And not just me, the God of Wisdom says so too. And if I can keep the Spirit Origin after going back to the throne, I'll pop by Chaldea as a caster. So I'll see you guys then. I have a feeling I'll be seeing you all again. Oh. There goes Grimmer too.
Alright, it's time we put this this last world behind us. The calamities have dealt the Isle a critical blow. There can't be many survivors left. Still, at least it hasn't completely been destroyed. I wish we could stay to see Britain get back on its feet before we return to Chaldea, but...
What's up, K-Star?
Yeah, that would be nice. Wait, huh? All the flames and curses have dissipated, but chunks of grounds are still breaking apart. In fact, if anything... Attention! Attention! I'm picking up a massive gravity fluctuations all across Britain. Fluctuation. The ground is floating up into the air, even though there's nothing creating gravity up there.
Oh, there's still a person that we haven't seen who's been going around and stuff.
What the heck's going on? It doesn't make any sense. Everything's falling up. It's worse. Shiba's detecting a level 1 threat. I can't see what's causing it, but the way things are going now, the whole Earth's going to be gone in an hour. It's a collapse. The collapse has started.
How is this happening?
But we dealt with all the calamities. There shouldn't be anything left to threaten Britain. So where's the collapse beginning now? There's no sign of a new enemy anywhere.
I'm sure there is. You just didn't notice it because you'd been looking at it the whole time. Remember that mural in Londinium? That was a depiction of the prophecy of destruction Theranos' priestess made just as she was being dismembered. As the world grows newer, unbeknownst to all, its roots will grow older. Until one day, they'll be so brittle as to crumble with a bite from a single insignificant insect. That prophecy wasn't about Britain's future. What you're seeing now is what happens when the roots of even the strongest human history are not true. Soon, the entire planet will be gone, as though it never existed. Here he is. I knew it. I had a conjecture that it was him. That's why I used his voice. Yep. Yep. Oberon.
Oh, what's wrong, Blanca? Your pretty antennae stopped working. Ah, you're dead. What are you taking all the Morse poison being directed at me from all of Britain in my place?
You guys are so insane at gaslighting, I almost gaslit myself. I saw even fucking comments on the stream, like days after the stream went live, I saw comments on it talking about Oberon's death. About like how they think like Oberon's death was well done and shit. You guys are insane at gaslighting, it's actually crazy.
We're taking all the Morse poison being directed at me from all of Britain in my place. Thanks, I guess. Not that it really matters.
Oberon. That's Oberon.
He certainly does look the part of a fairy king. But what's the meaning of this, Da Vinci?
Your report said he was one of your local collaborators, a proper human history servant who has been summoned by this land. But his spirit origin isn't from proper human history at all. For that matter, he's neither human nor fairy. In fact, he doesn't match any known life form. Is that really Oberon, the Fairy King?
Of course it is. Believe me, I can find the dozens of... Huh? I can see his magical energy signal on the border sensors. I can't see his magical energy signal. No, wait, I can, but it doesn't match any of our data. His spirit origin is changing literally every second. I don't believe it. There's no trustworthy information about his spirit origin anywhere. He may as well be invisible. There. But not there at the same time. Then who in the world is he? Yeah, I just picked up a massive irregular space in northern Britain. No way. When did this show up?
Okay, I will say, as much as I thought it was him, I don't know who he actually is.
My apologies, but I don't know what you mean by irregular space. Can you be more specific? Look, there's just a weird thing there, okay? What is that thing? Is it actually alive? Sorry, but we can't explain it. We just can't. We've never seen anything like that creature anywhere in the world. I even tried firing a sensor pulse at it, but didn't get a single reading. I can tell it's really bad news, though. Shiba's gone pitch black. It's hard to believe, but according to this, we're already done for. Return impossible. Destination permanently unmoored. Eternal voyage in progress. What kind of status reports are these? Captain, we're scared. Did we already sink without realizing?
Yes, there's something pulsating to the north, and I can only describe it as a hole in space. But since we can't view it on the monitor. Mr. Delivermat, can you see it from the deck? Yeah, I can. I can. Oh, what the fuck is that? Freaking Dune Worm? Okay. Oh. Wait. Summer CQ, right? Summer CQ. Oh.
What is that, Master? Some kind of black haze is sucking up the ground. No, it's eating the island. What in the world could that horrible looking creature be?
My guess is it's an insect. That's fine. Just a single insect. And those you can see, it's actually a conceptual insect. An infinite hole that's going to destroy Britain and then the planet inside out. You can think of it as an endless hollow if you like. It's also me. An endless hollow. Even I can't really tell which of us is real and which is just a shadow. Oh, who are you really? Well, since you asked, I'd be happy to oblige. I'm so happy that Oberon's role is not over after... I don't know what the... Are we getting finally the Black Hair Ascension? Yeah, I'm so happy that Oberon's character isn't over after that. Oh, here he is.
Senpai, Oberon's phone. No, his very spirit origin is...
I swear, these fairies are just unbelievable. First, they kill a god and use his body to create a small island to replace the land that disappeared because of their screw-up. Then, still not satisfied, they kill uncountable numbers of their own kind to fill in the sea and make an entire landmass from their corpses. Oh, the sheer audacity and greed is enough to make me sick. Don't you agree, Delivery Matt? Even as a human, you think they're pretty awful. So imagine how disgusted the original Britain must be with them after it was returned to nothing. No wonder it sent calamities after them to try and wipe them all out. Oberon. Anyway, Serenas wasn't part of it. In some way, he was actually trying to protect the fairies. The only reason I made it up to the surface now is because he's finally gone. Morgan ensured Fairy Britain's creation by stealing Serenas away instead of defeating him. I honestly wasn't sure what to do. I suddenly had no means of defeating Morgan myself. So I waited. I waited for a human who could defeat her to appear. I waited for someone who could pop the lid of Serenas and finally get rid of him. The Child of Prophecy's prophecy was just a chance I was waiting for. It was even a kind of an amusing idea. So I helped it along a little. I did my part to ensure the Child of Prophecy would set off on her journey and successfully complete her pilgrimage. Also, you could be the ones to ruin everything you have working towards. You were working towards. Tell us your name, Oberon. Gladly. I've taken the form of Oberon, the Fairy King, a fantasy, a fiction created by your own proper human history. I'm the embodiment of Britain's will, the very will that wished for its own destruction when the Age of Mystics ended. What?
My name is Vortigern. Oberon Vortigern. I'm the Abyssal One with the short fairy Britain, with a little help from all of you.
That's crazy. What? It's crazy that I actually never got spoiled on this. That's wild. That feels like such an easy thing to spoil, and I never got spoiled on this? That's crazy. Holy fuck, look at the Abyssal Worm. Thank you, mods. Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. Wow. Midsummer Night's Dream is the title of the... Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Let me take 2 minutes to go to the toilet. It's been like a few hours since we started. Let me get some more tea, and we're gonna finish off this Lostbelt real fast. That's crazy. Let's give us some time to take it all in. Operation Gaslight. Dude. My mods are freaking colluding to gaslight me into thinking that Oberon was fucking dead. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm so happy that he's not dead. I was so disappointed. Even though I didn't fully commit to the fact that he might be dead, I was so disappointed. Because I started to believe that he was dead, and I thought there was so much more to his character than there would be if he died there. Oh, thank God. Fucking Vortigern, that's crazy. The Isle of Britain was collapsing. All the buildings of Paris were built in imitation of human civilization. All the corpses from those heaped up in ages past those freshly killed by the calamities. Oh, past to those freshly killed. The insects sucked more of them into the air with every passing second and swallowed them whole. The northern lands dissipated like snow. The southern lands drifted away like ash. Those few who somehow managed to survive all joined hands and fell into the void. It was as though everything in Fairy Britain had been no more than a single night's dream.
A second identified its unknown servant spirit origin pattern. It doesn't match any of the 7 main classes, or even any of the extra ones.
You guys did say that the Pretender was introduced first in LB6.
I've never seen anything like this class before. What is that thing, Holmes?
I can only confirm that its class is unknown. There are those who serve as inspiration to others and usher in new ages by doing good deeds, heroes. And there are those who help good things come about by serving as necessary obstacles, anti-heroes, the counter to heroes. Okay. Among these, there were doubtless some anti-heroes who accomplished great feats through treachery. An imposter? No, someone who achieved greater power and feats than even one who is genuine by deceiving others about the nature of their very soul. Such an anti-hero would not be an avenger or a ruler, nor would they be an entity from the outer zone, or a distinct separate personality within a person. No, they would be a pretender, heroic spirit mired in falsehoods, who fights entire worlds rather than people or beasts. Indeed, I can think of no better name for Oberon. Come the hell on, what in the world's going on here? The boy won. Heliolite came through with flying colors. I know it may not be possible for our world to coexist with this Lostbelt, but we never wanted to destroy it. We saved Britain, damn it. So why is this happening? Answer me, Holmes. What in the world is that monster? I suspect it's a concept of emptiness. It may seem like a living creature, but it has no muscles, no bones, and no organs. What appears to be its mouth is, in actuality, a hole. Though it appears to be sucking up the ground, in truth, the ground is falling up toward it. Imagine a bathtub filled with water. Now imagine that our world is that water and that creature is the drain. What happens to the water in a bath once the plug is removed from the drain? Well, it's water, right? So just make a little whirlpool and swirl down the drain. Wait, then you're saying that thing isn't sucking everything up, but... Indeed, we, or rather the very space we inhabit, is falling towards it. Even if we were able to escape our present location, we would achieve nothing. Now that the plug has been removed, everything on the planet is going to fall into that hole. The very epitome of a pitfall. I simply never imagined there could be a hole that the entire world could fall into.
Vortigern, the cowardly king who killed Uther, King Arthur's father.
Yep.
Then you must be King Arthur's arch enemy for this lost belt.
What? Oh, okay. The Jolly OST?
No, I couldn't care less about King Arthur. Think bigger, Mesh. I'm humanity's arch enemy.
With this OST going on, I don't think so.
Vortigern was Britain's destiny incarnate. In your world too.
Oh,
Vortigern was Britain's destiny incarnate in your world too, right? Well, I'm not about to allow humanity to have their own age. Not on my watch. If humans are just going to trample all over Britain's mystics, I'd rather end it before the age of mystics comes to a close. I'd like to go out on a high note, in essence, even if it means killing myself.
Okay, based.
And yeah, you don't have to say it. Believe me, I get it. There's nothing worse than when the thing you hate becomes super popular. Not that it means when... Wait, not that it matters when King Arthur comes along to stop you in your tracks. What's the problem with you? That's the problem with your world. Neither the good nor the evil ones in it are willing to go far enough. Want to destroy humanity, you need to destroy the world itself. Your Vortigern failed because he couldn't cross that line.
I think you're being a bit nuclear. Why do you want to destroy all of humanity?
They disgust me.
Okay, fair.
What of it? Wouldn't a bunch of vermin skittering around the corners of your room disgust you too? Disgusting? You think this Britain is disgusting? That the fairies and humans who live in the land of the Fae are all disgusting?
Huh?
You mean you actually like the Mesh? Wow, that's really something. Don't take it too personally. It's just not this place that... It's not just this place that disgusts me, it's everything. To me, even your world just looks like a giant pile of shit.
Okay. A tiny bit harsh, but okay.
That was vulgar, wasn't it? Not how the Fairy King should speak, is it? Sorry, I'll be more careful in the future. Think you can forgive me just this once, especially after all we've been through together. In fact, tell you what, I apologize for everything I just said. If you'd rather, we can just forget this whole thing happened. Huh? Okay. Wait, huh? I don't understand, Master. It seemed like Oberon was completely sincere just now.
Stop messing with Mesh.
Why? Whatever do you mean?
You only ever tell lies.
So you do get it. I'm so glad to hear that, Delivermet. You're right, I'm a liar. I never told you guys the truth. Not once. But I was still deadly serious about destroying Britain. And I relied on you most to make that happen. I mean, think about it. If someone told you to do something as huge as destroy Britain, where would you even begin? I was as clueless as the next person. I didn't know what I was going to do. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that even if I could defeat Morgan, it wouldn't be enough. I would need so many pieces to fall into place to bring down Fairy Britain. Morgan and Caldia alone just weren't going to cut it. Everything had to happen at the right time, and I'd only get a single chance. Even I had no choice but to watch my every step carefully. But then, I saw you on the beach, and I instantly realized. This guy's a total moron, the perfect performer. I just know he's going to make all my dreams come true.
Yeah?
I truly believed from the bottom of my heart that you were the worst, the best spectator I could hope for. One I knew would bring everything to a spectacular end.
Performer or spectator?
Fine, I take it back. You're a nitpicky critic. Happy now. Anyway, my intuition was right. You lived up to my expectations and then some. So much so that I wouldn't have minded letting you live. Except, I have to destroy Caldia too. Vortigern's goal is to ensure this false Britain finally disappears.
since it's hung around for far too long after his death. But me, my goal is to wipe out humanity. And Caldia's whole deal is protecting human history, right? Kinda makes us mortal enemies. So I'm going to kill you all here, so you can't change things up on me later. No way we have another fight. The Abyssal Worm is falling towards us.
What the hell? I can't put any distance between us and that, no matter how hard I push it. Captain, Da Vinci, Holmes, hell, I'll even take Chubby. Hurry and get delivery mat and mash back inside. Oh crap, we're not gonna make it. The collapse is coming straight for us. We can't get away. It's gonna swallow us whole. Damn it, now all our sensors have stopped working too. I can't tell what's going on outside anymore. Hell, it's so dark in here, I can't even tell what's going on inside either. There's no sound or light anywhere. What do we do, Captain? What can we possibly do against?
Lock the deck's gravity, point the bow straight up, and set the engines to the second stage. If that thing's trying to make us fall in, we just have to rise away from it. Even if we're in total darkness, even if we're inside an endless hollow, I'm not giving up until our engines do. All hands, maintain battle stations. The creature causing this collapse may still be out there, but so are delivery mat and mesh. And knowing these two, or those two, they'll find a way out of this. Wow. Well, we are... no battle here. Perfect. Perfect. Is there anything happening around us? No. Nothing. When I was born, I couldn't even breathe. Not so much as a single toe was truly alive. I was a rotten mess of fluid inside a chrysalis. Under the circumstances, can you imagine how I felt when I woke to the morning sun's rays? I was in the autumn woods at the outskirts of Fairy Britain. The autumn woods, full of fairies who had been bullied, persecuted, and had nowhere else to go. The only thing to do there was die. He was there, among those who didn't belong anywhere else. Among those who were hated and forgotten, and now had nothing left to do but die. Yet my chrysalis suddenly appeared. My chrysalis looked like a fairy, but it wasn't. It was a device Britain itself created to bring about its own end. I can't believe this timeline is still hanging on more than 10,000 years after it died. It's sick. I hate everything that lives on this damn island. I just want to erase it all from existence. That's all I am, a single insect born from this land's own excatory hatred of living creatures. But of course, as an insect born of excrement, my birth was a wretched affair. My chrysalis appeared both pitiful and beautiful, so the fairies must have thought I was their king. They gathered around it and watched over my chrysalis until it stood up on its own. Oh god, that was disgusting. Now that it was standing up, it was a chrysalis no longer. It was the perfect fairy tale king, the very sword those of the forest had long awaited. for it looked just like the Fairy King depicted by a famous, talented, somewhat mean-spirited author. First the King of the Moors, now this. Ah, so I'm a ghost liner, a servant now. I guess as long as they're born from people's desires, it doesn't matter whether a servant's original is real or fake. It turned out a fairy named Oberon existed in both proper human history and fairy Britain. But this Oberon, pretending to be a king, was a creature composed entirely of lies. Everything he said was untrue, thanks to the underlying premise that it was all just part of a single night's revelry. Wow, this is amazing. Everything I say or do ultimately becomes twisted. I love you became I don't love you. I don't love you became I don't even care about you. That was just who Oberon was. And given his nature as a heroic spirit, there was nothing he could do about it. Oh well, that's fine. I was already planning on lying through my teeth all the time anyway. That aside, this is all because Britain gets flotsam floating in from the outside. For someone who's supposed to hate proper human history so much, Morgan really seems to have a paradoxical and unhealthy love for it. And so, the Fairy King was born. As luck would have it, this was right when the Child of Prophecy's poem was becoming the hottest topic in fairy society. The king already knew a good deal about proper human history, but this time, he made sure to do his homework extra thoroughly. He knew the story of King Arthur, whom Morgan was wary of. So he decided he would make use of the fairy paradise, the Avalon of Fae who had appeared somewhere in Britain. When I was born, I couldn't even breathe. Not so much as a single toe was truly alive. I was a rotten mess of fluid inside a chrysalis. And from inside it... Ooh. All I could see was wriggling insects like a sea of living rubbish. Oberon was born from Britain's death throes. Oberon didn't love any of the island's creatures. His only thought upon being informed of this duty was to destroy Fairy Britain in accordance with the island's own wishes was. Isn't there anyone else who could do it? Oh well, now that I've been born, I guess I have no choice. Damn it, my body still won't move. Every breath I take feels like it's going to kill me. Just moving my toes makes me feel like I'm going to jump out of my own skin. And the worst part is, just being alive makes me sick. As a chrysalis, Oberon could not close his eyes. And that is why he could not look away from them. Wriggling. For over half a year, all Oberon could do was stare as they wriggled away in front of him. Oberon was born from a filthy sludge. Even inside his chrysalis, he was still no more than sludge. Everywhere he looked, everything he saw, looked like so much putrid sludge. He was disgusted by the sight of these vagrant weaklings clinging to unfounded hope. He was disgusted by these starved wretches now depending on him for help after they had been endlessly tricked and deceived by everyone else. He was disgusted at being treated like a king by those creatures who could only crawl, squirm, and wiggle. And above all, he was disgusted with himself for being at the very bottom of such an awful situation. He felt like a butterfly corpse being swarmed by ants. The kind of thing that happens in trash heaps, in the deepest dregs of the world. Pure loathing grew in his chest, not for any one person in particular. He didn't despise the insects swarming him, or even himself for being swarmed. It was everything. It was the structure of the world itself. That's what Oberon decided had to go. That's rough, buddy. But never mind his backstory now. Oh, okay. Back to reality. Hang in there, delivery man. You're almost at the end. Yeah, we're almost there, bro. You still got to turn things around spectacularly at the very last moment, don't you? Yeah, man. The star. The star. That star. Huh. You're alive. That's strange. You don't know we're in the abyss now, right? Oh, I see. Did you already overcome your last will? Now explain how you opened your eyes. I think that's just going to make your death much more painful though. But hey, you do you. Where are we? We're still standing on the deck of your ship. The abyss of worms swallowed it whole. Hey, since you're awake and all, why don't we talk for a bit? You must be pretty tired, right? I'm a bit tired. Here, have some food. It's one of those ration things. I found it on your ship while I was doing a little wandering inside. What? You're wondering why I'm being so nice to you? I'm not. I only went into your ship to kill your companions. I killed Mesh first, you know. You're going to die soon too. Nah. Nah, because that's like crazy though. You guys are falling inside an endless hollow right now. The Abyss of Worm's thorax is infinite. Nah. You see, there's no destination here, no endpoint. Everything is swallowed, just keeps falling, forever. And since it goes on infinitely, there's no entrance or exit. Once you're swallowed, it's over. Doesn't matter how strong or accomplished you might be, nothing can escape this hollow. Yeah? What's the star behind it there? What's the lights there? Not unless you kill me. But nobody's going to wake up in here. They're all dreaming of falling. If anyone did manage to wake up, they'd be able to see just like you can. But most of them will simply keep falling. Frankly, I think you would have been happier that way too. Staying conscious in here will just make the rest of your short life hell. Think about it. Even after you die, you're going to keep falling forever in this endless darkness. Isn't that horrifying? So what, nobody's gonna save us? Of course not. Get to see for yourself. Anywho, there's nothing you can do now. You can't even perform simple summons in here. There's been nothing like this place in human history, so you won't find a single heroic spirit record here. So how can you summon something that doesn't exist? You'll either go mad from the endless falling, or eventually you'll close your eyes and slip back into dreaming about falling. So which will it be? If you decide you're at asleep, just let me know. Of course, if you still want to save the world, you don't have any time left to think about it. Now that the British Lostbelt is gone, we're back in standard time stream. You said Caldia observed the planet disappearing in 24 hours, right? They were right. You haven't even got a minute to spare at this point. If you want to save the world, you have to fight me. If you fight me, I'll kill you. I don't know about you, but it doesn't sound like a great way to die to me. Couldn't agree more. Whoa, you actually tried to punch me. How'd you ever make it this far with a skull so thick? Ah well, if you're so eager to die, I'm happy to help you with that. I do enjoy watching people fighting battles they haven't got a chance of winning. I do have a chance. Huh? Where? Help will be here any moment now. Weren't you listening? I told you, no one's coming to... It's like you said, we're just bystanders, right? Get in here! Caster, to me! Yo, Ascension 3? Finally? After all this time? You, no, it can't be! Oh. Ascension 3, baby! Wait, no, it's not Ascension 3. What the fuck? Wait, is it? Is this Ascension 3? I've never seen it fully. Is this Ascension 3? I don't know. Wait, is it? This kind of looks sick. I'm gonna guess it is. That's awesome. She looks so much like Ash, which makes sense.
I've heard the foreign mages summon and come to his aid in accordance with our contract. If this battle is not to punish Britain, but to save the world, then I will cross even the ends of time to deliver this sword into his hands.
Oh, that's it? That's cool. Oh, wow. Wait, let me get, let me just get, give me like 15 seconds. Oh, okay, let's see. I heard the ringing of a bell. Not a coercive bell I'd heard countless times before, but a kind, familiar bell that called to you, that believed in you. This is a storm I was always running in, a maelstrom of wickedness, a crucible of hearts laid bare. A storm of dark, cold, ear-splitting voices, no different from a drainage ditch.
No, 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 no. Make it stop. Make it stop.
I don't know how many times I thought I couldn't go on, or wished for that to free me. The only reason I was able to keep running without losing my way was because that light was there. The pale blue light of a tiny far-off star shining somewhere beyond the storm. When I fell, I picked myself up even as I cried. When I was exhausted, I turned my head skyward. No matter when I looked, the star was always there, shining in the distance. A flicker of virtue among the sea of ice. A sea of ice. A bright future awaiting me.
There's no way that could possibly be true. No, even if it was, it doesn't matter.
For you, that star is just a bright light. That was all it had to be to become your goal. Knowing someone else was out there somewhere looking at the same star was the only thing that gave you hope. It was the one thing that never changed, no matter how the storm raged. No matter how the storm raged.
Right, that's right. That's all I had keeping me going. I was terrified of most things I didn't dare to trust, but
that star's light always encouraged me. You and that star may not have any connection. That star may never point your way or come down from the heavens to help you, but
yeah, I don't care about Britain or about the future. But as long as that star is shining, I'll never give up.
no matter how much the world shook with storms, or how much more time was spent suffering than at peace, that light has always watched over you, ever since you were a child. It's the one thing in the storm that always shone bright. You didn't do this for society, or for peace, or even for yourself.
That little star's light never lost its brilliance. It's the one thing I don't want to betray.
But that's all over now. Accept the bell's timber. Finish your journey. Just like she could never be happy in that white castle, your life cannot continue beyond this point. Continue down this path, and you, the one who chanted the king's name, will disappear. You won't be needed anymore. Can you really do all of that just for one lone star? It's such a silly, trivial thing like not wanting to betray that beautiful star. Really worth going through with this. I hear voices cursing me for bringing about Britain's end. Voices who loathe me for fulfilling my duty from paradise. Thousands, tens of thousands of voices decrying me. Millions of voices blaming me. This is vice. The fact is, there's no such thing as a star shining in a storm. That's why I can't save anyone besides myself. Not with a reason like that.
Huh? Who's there? Who's protecting me? You're not doing a very good job, but you're still stretching your hand out desperately trying to help me.
Someone who lost their life because of your capricious whims. Someone you've long since forgotten. Someone from the fringes who's just like you. Her name is...
I see. I guess not having a name really is a terrible thing. In that case, what about this? I just came up with an idea. Now, but... Please, use my name. Arturia Kester. You can go by Arturia, or Kester, or both if you prefer. It's not like I'm going to use it anymore anyway, so go ahead and shout it to the world for all I care. Thank you. I promise, I'll always treasure it. And not just this name, I'll always treasure your heart too.
Her name was Hope. She had found that star's light right at the very end. She had grown exhausted from always lifting everyone's spirits, but she never forgot to smile. She's been protecting me all along, all because of that one impulsive act. Even now, she still believes in me, and all because of that silly, insignificant act. Are we good? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test, 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 test. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Are we good? Test, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. We Gucci? We Gucci. It wasn't anything special or even noble. To any outside observer, it probably seemed absolutely silly, but...
No, thank you for treasuring it.
That's fine. I don't have any amazing reasons either. I'm not different from her at all. I have nothing to be proud of, no actual skills worthy of praise. I don't think I'll ever find a reason others would envy for as long as I live. But, even so, who cares? This is all the reason I need. I just don't want to betray that star. I just don't want to abandon these feelings. Silly, insignificant reasons like that.
They've always been what we and you have had to rely on to keep moving, to keep going.
Her name was Hope. Even if you have to grin and bear it, even if it's just for your own satisfaction, even if you lack confidence and you never figure out the answer, even if it's a reason everyone else would think is silly, insignificant, it's the only thing I believe in, the only thing I can believe in. The only thing keeping me going, even now. Farewell, young you. Now and forever. In time, they start beating within your chest, and the timbre of the bells will resonate inside you.
I've heard the foreign mage's summons and come to his aid in accordance with our contract. This battle is not to punish Britain, but to save the world. Then I'll cross even the ends of time to deliver this sword into his hands.
Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, I know it's sad this is what you should be doing. But did you seriously have to become a heroic spirit as an Avalon Lefay? I can't believe it. Just how much of a knight are you? Still, showing up now is a little pathetic, don't you think? I mean, you already had your dramatic exit. I don't know if that's your future form, or if you've become some kind of special guardian. Britain's gone though. You lost. Your part in this play is long since over. Performers like you, who can't cut it the first time around, have no business returning to the stage.
That's true. There isn't anything here for me to protect anymore. Nonetheless, Fairy King Oberon, he who desired Britain's destruction, I agree that it's painful to witness that world being artificially kept alive. You have right to bring this one to an end.
I know, right?
But you are wrong to try and end others that had nothing to do with it. Even if these fairies were beyond salvation and our future was devoid of hope, that doesn't give you the right to rob others of their present when the future still lies ahead. That is an act of cowardice far more painful to witness than merely trying to escape destruction. Isn't that right, Oberon? Your actions have been dreadfully earnest and, quite frankly, pathetic.
Damn, this Artoria doesn't hold back. Yeah, she's going hard.
Where am I? What have I been... Oh, this is a surprise.
You're awake, thank goodness.
Yes, I was having a very strange dream. It's hard to describe, but it felt like I was falling endlessly. Huh? Senpai, Artoria.
Oh, great. Now even Mesh is awake. Must be Artoria's doing. Guess this means the ones in the command room will be waking up too then. Fantastic.
Mesh, Delivermat will fill you in later. Right now, we need your help. We're going to destroy the Abyssal Worm here at its source before it can spread beyond Britain. Right, leave it to me.
Ah, you're still just as quick to change gears as ever. Well, whatever, it's fine. You Chaldeans do so love defeating your enemies, so that's how you want to play. I'm game. I was just getting tired of the chatter anyway. I've already told you enough about who I am, what I am. If you were in a play, this would be the grand finale. Shame nobody's around to watch it. Oh well, I'll just content myself with knowing it's a third-rate production no one would want to see anyway. Come on then, Delivermat. Your prize summons should work just fine now. Show me how proud you are to fight for humanity. Gladly! Bringing about the collapse, erasing the twilight. It's just like it's all just like a summer night's dream. My name's Oberon. Oberon Vortigern. I'm the death waiting in opposition to all of you. I'm a threat to all humanity. I'm not like the beasts. I don't love anything. I'll prove that to you in this battle. Now, lift the curtain on this tragedy. This is where your pilgrimage comes to an end. Mm. Do we do a wheel for this one? Probably not. I feel like we had our fair share of fighting today. Just enjoy the last fight? Yeah, sounds about right. Spare me. Yeah, okay. Let's just run this. Also, wait, what do Yo? Please. It's fine. Also, that's a Bazet, not a Scuddy. I don't know why Bazet was there. I was gonna do a Scuddy. Ooh! Let's hear the OSC. Abyssal War. Oberon. Oh, that's cool. We're falling into the abyss. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. I don't want that. Remove one buff. I mean, he should be threat to humanity, right? Surely.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって
He said he's a threat to humanity, so surely he's a threat to humanity. But also,
コーピングキャメラット
bro's a poser, so
輝きを
he seems like he's a threat to humanity. I don't think he would be divine. Nice. Okay, sure, man. I don't care.
春の鼓動はこのようにおっとここでアクシデント対終末罪ある者こそ通るがいいだと思った最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸にいかなる滅びにも我らは屈せず集い円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Here it is! Here it is! The other version of the MP!
現実にその光はないとしても
Oh shit! Finally!
強がって歩き出す
Finally! It's spoiler unlocked.
ホープ入りキャメロット
苦しいな。
強襲強風早炊きですカルウェラ
What do you mean, Galahad? Mesh, you good?
いいね、最高だ。
Lilac Vortigun.
朝のひばり、腐るような夢に
Oh, yeah. Okay.
黄昏を食らえ。ライライクボーティガン。
よくもやったな
Yeah, this is the one that was in the CQ, right? I'm remembering it now. Oh, bro.
甘
I mean, I appreciate you removing sleep for me. But I'd also appreciate if you didn't, you know, low-key.
ほっさがっているようにイーグルやっ
万有だな。
Also, what did Mesh get? What was the buff that Mesh got? Increase attack and MP gain. Okay.
Tauremasen. 倒れません対終末対粛清ボールはじめ私を最悪の席にそれは全ての傷全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンマッチョー
いいね、最高だ。
Bro, can you stop? Can you chill?
吐き気がする。これ以上の終末、お前たちに用意できるか。
エゴ
死ぬ、死ぬ、死ぬ。
Why don't I have... Wait, also, let me check this. Okay. Okay, I see. Also, bro, not a single mesh card?
行こうか。いいね。さ、欲しい？ならあげるよ。
了解
Mesh has that backup, you know?
いやーこれで倒します
Beat them up.
万有だな。ヘドが出る。
Bro, I mean, I'm down for you to kill this squad here because I do want my my guy to come in, you know? My girl, my Vango.
ない。
切り返しますエゴ
すべては夏のような夢だ。
ダメすっごいねいつもより多めにいつもより多めに
古きルールどれにしようかな。
黄昏の鳥は大終末圧
下法には
倒します
下法お任せください。
違法の国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Wait, I got rid of... That's fine.
かけまくの賢き水の司祭や風の貴公子よ。今ひとたび精神を人間座へと導く。ワッカーナゴーターグン。
No effect. You can't get tethered.
そこです。
ああ、めんどくさい。
Don't Mendokusai me.
ああ、めんどくさい。
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。こういうこともできる。運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Can I stun you? Just give me a turn here. You know?
かけまくの賢き水の司祭や風の貴公子よ。今ひとたび精神を人間座へと導く。ワッカーナゴーターグン。デステーレタット。もっと刺激を
Oh.
重ねて。
Oh yeah, that took a minute. Oh.
だいぶヌメヌメしてしまいました。
Oh, we're so close. Okay. And that threat to humanity mod.
It's Lord Oberon. Everyone, come quick. Lord Oberon has returned. Please, Lord Oberon, tell us all about the ones outside who want to kill us. I'm back, everyone. Did you all manage to survive this day again? Oh, you already burned to death. Gotcha. Well, that's okay. It's going to happen eventually. I'll just tell you about the outside some other time then. Honestly, we haven't got any new stories right now anyway. Oh, it's you.
Yo. Was I sleeping?
Seriously, just how shameless are you, you bastard? Oops, there I go again. No more foul language for me. What are you doing here anyway? Did you fall asleep while we were fighting? It was fine. It was all just a dream anyway. How about one last cup of tea before you go? I really haven't got anything left to say. I've already told you everything about my goal, what I'm really like, and how things got to this point. So I really don't see what reason you could have to stick around here anymore.
What's the harm in being honest with me about how you feel?
Are you kidding me? You really are an idiot, aren't you? Even I'm not this bad. I've met insects with better memories than you.
You're the one who said you're a liar, right?
Okay, you got me there. Well played. You're right. I do feel strongly about some things. A lot of things, actually. Vortigern was Britain's destiny incarnate, and I was born as part of him. I'm not just Vortigern, though, you know? I'm Oberon too. Did I ever tell you about what the land of the Fae really is? It's all a big, well, fairy tale. A single story, nothing more. A 14,000-year picture book Morgan wrote just to have somewhere to belong, even if it had to be fictional. And you people rejected it. Just like you have all the others. You said it was wrong, that it was meaningless. I didn't like that, so much so that it even made me forget my disgust with everything. You make up characters who behave exactly how you want, put them in the kind of stories people dream about. Stories so good, they even change your very lives. Then you just laugh and dismiss them as nothing more than flights of fancy. You're angry about stories? That's right. There's still meaning to be found in even the most hackneyed of kingdoms, or the most unsung side characters.
All those stories you people from reality just forgot the moment you finished the last page. They had every bit as much right to remain afterward as anything else. Oh well, there's no point in telling you this. You're human. You'll forget all about it once the next story comes along. Proper human history is all about growth and progress, right? Nothing is permanent there. It all just keeps going forever. Me? I find all that stuff a huge pain in the ass. I was absolutely livid. That's why I wanted to end everything. There, happy? Now wake up already. You don't need a morning lark, or even an evening one. Not yet, anyway. Alright, see you later, asshole of Chaldea. This journey might have sucked, but at least it was full of surprises. Good luck with the next one. I'll pray for your success just as hard as I can.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I'll come with you. I'll come with you. Goodbye, friend of Oberon. Come visit Oberon's woods again sometime.
Ah. Ah. Oberon!
Oberon Vortigern has fallen off the deck and is plummeting into the hollow. His spirit core suffered serious damage. For Vortigern, the abyssal worm, the sacred sword is a double-edged blade, both sustenance and poison. He won't crawl back up here again, not with an injury like that. He'll simply fall endlessly into a non-existent abyss. Falling down this hole forever, that sounds...
No. This is how it should be.
No, since I won't be able to bask in our victory. It's already time for me to leave. Well, give my regards to your Merlin. It's only right, since I came here without asking.
I will. Thank you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. It was good to hear your voice. I'm just glad I was able to be of help. This is the Stormbolter command room. Do you read me, Deliver Matt? We don't know how it happened, but we can at least see what's happening. We just picked up a breakdown. No, a blockage in this conceptual space. The abyss is starting to lose all connection to the outside world. We need to get out of here before it completely closes up, or we'll be stuck falling here forever. So I'm going to point the Stormbolter straight up and try to fly us out of here at full speed. Devilmat, Mesh, you both need to get inside the boulder right now. Did you hear that, Master? What should we do? Please, don't worry about me. I already said my goodbyes. The girl who traveled with you, Arturia Kester. She existed only in this Lostbelt, and we returned to the planet's inner sea along with the shadow of paradise. However, her actions and the answers she found have been inscribed upon me. I'm not King Arthur. I'm the concept of the Sacred Sword's wielder, the King of the Sacred Sword, the Knight of the Sacred Sword, given form. I only entrust the Sacred Sword to those who use it, to those it has chosen. So consider this a special bonus. It was an important contract after all, so I could not break it.
Right, this was just a one-time thing.
Indeed, just as you wish to help, so too did my other self. Now please, hurry. You must not let yourselves be caught up in the Abyssal Worm's downfall. Farewell, Delivermet, Mesh. Tread onward without fear, for the light of the stargazers of Chaldea shall always illuminate your path.
Hey. Hey. Goodbye, precious friend of Britain. Goodbye, kindred spirit.
Senpai.
Come on, let's go.
Right. Okay, Captain. Delivermet and Mesh are back inside. Now punch it. Alright, activate all 4 Triton engines in parallel. Target speed 10,000 kilometers per hour. Set a course for this hollow. Let's go!
Let's go. We're making it out of this one. Let's go.
Professor, how long before the exit collapses? Will we make it at this speed? Okay. It looks like we have about 5 minutes before the base is completely sealed. Since the computer room has been shut down for 20 minutes, and assuming that the ship has been falling constantly during that period. Okay, quick and dirty calculations say we've fallen about 420 kilometers.
Wow.
So if you can push the border to Mach 8.5, when accounting for acceleration and deceleration, we should have no trouble getting out in time. Wait, I just realized something. There's no point in calculating the distance we've fallen. This hole is infinite. Now that we're inside, there is no entrance or exit.
There's no end, huh?
We can't possibly reach where we fell in, no matter how fast we fly.
I see. Then we just have to make our own exit. Captain, can the stone boulder's cannons blast open the sides of this hole? If we can't make it to an exit by flying upwards, our only choice is to break down this hollow's very concept. Okay. As much as a lot of the scenes here have been really, really cool during this ending, I've been ready to wrap up this for some time now. It'd be risky, since there's no telling where we may emerge, but in 5 minutes time, even that risk will no longer be an option. I feel like that every single time that I'm like, okay, time to wrap up, they're like, nope, but there's more.
I'm sorry, but after all that fighting, we just don't have the power for that. Keeping the ship flying is the absolute best we can do. Even if we shut down one of the engines now, we wouldn't have nearly enough time to create a spiritual warhead.
Then, you mean we can't leave? Or because there's no exit? I'm afraid so. Once the hollow is completely blocked off, we won't be able to go anywhere. Once this hollow loses its connection to the outside world, it will be even more inescapable than a black hole. A black hole may be a mass of gravity so dense that even light can break free, but at least it still has an exit. Theoretically, one could still make their way out if they could achieve faster than light travel. But there simply is no means of escaping this hollow. It is an inescapable space that no man-made transportation technology can leave, regardless of how advanced. It's truly the epitome of a pitfall. Even as we are ascending, we continue to fall towards the abyss. Damn it, man. There's no time to be admiring it. Yeah, isn't there anything we can do? It's not as though we're under attack, or the ship is about to explode. I'll be damned if I'm going to admit defeat just because of a missing exit. Oh, found the exit.
Guys! I just picked up some kind of explosion 3,000 kilometers away. The hollow's been ripped open. I can see the outside again. The thermic ray has got to be Albion. Albion just fired off a mana burst.
Yo.
I don't know why she did it, but Albion just attacked the abyssal worm.
Yo, Albion. And she falls to the ground, her strength exhausted. The sky of the end times looms overhead. Still yearning for the distant horizon, she continued to descend. Her intelligence and memories were gone. Everything that made her who she was had been shattered. All that remained now was the decaying corpse of a long-dead dragon. A falling star with neither purpose nor desire, doomed to scatter upon impact. And yet, she still felt pain in her hollow chest. There was still something she desperately needed to remember. Searching. In an instant, All sights flashed before her eyes and shattered forever, with each memory. Sparks flew from her cells. It was as though they were telling her what she is, what she used to be, and why she'd flown around this place for so long. There, she saw it. Perry Britton's assurer, the one who brought it to its conclusion. Britton's white dragon. Possessed the same name as her. It was finality given form, swallowing up the entire world. Those she loved had called home. She spread her broken wings and summoned her voice through her crushed throat. Her scales peeled away as she flies. Her flesh began to slough off, unable to handle the strain of reactivation. She knew this and flew on anyway.
That's right. I have to fly. I have to fly. Even if I never did anything honorable as a fairy, even if I never did anything noble as a knight, even if I'm a freak of nature who was just imitating people all along.
She wasn't the British fairy. As a higher form of life, she was a perpetual outsider, neither fairy nor human. As a dragon who presides over the border, she was considered part of proper human history, even within a Lostbelt. As a life form from the outside, there had never been a place for her in this Britain.
I'll never know this ground or peace. I'll never have what I truly want. All I have is this sight here before me. The border that separates the earth from the heavens and the stars from space.
And yet, there was still something she had gained. Something that, whether false or abandoned, she had found for herself. She could remember nothing now, but the fact alone that her memory circuits were blank proved that those memories once existed.
This body's name. The name it was given here.
The wind resistance whittled her body down. Every increase in speed chipped away the dragon form a little more. If she kept going, she would soon self-destruct. The few moments remaining to her had nearly passed. No weapon would behave like this. No living thing would do something so paradoxical. The dragon understood it was acting erratically. And yet, it persisted. Objective: stop anyone aiding Britain's destruction. Reason: unknown. The fire that shone in her eyes drove her to fly even faster.
My name is Melusine, Tamlin Melusine. Now fly, even if you're just an animated corpse, you still must fly.
She tore through the air, soaring over the destruction below and flying straight for her enemy. And so the crumbling dragon, one of the beings who found salvation in this Britain, let out her final roar.
That sound.
A vaguely irritating sound jolted her to her senses. Several hours after the Tamlin ran her through, she slowly opened her eyes, still sprawled on her back. She's still okay.
It's so quiet. The riots must have died down. Of course they have. They were at it for so long. They must have finally exhausted themselves. You see, I told you all we had to do was wait. Someone always takes care of my problems if I'm patient enough.
True.
It's always been that way for me. Why should this be any different?
She coughed a few times, her throat oddly parched. Then she smiled a gentle smile and began an elegant speech, just as she had many times before. But there was no one to hear it. Everyone in her city was dead. All she received in response was visions of her past. You know what your one and only love is? Shining brighter than anyone else. You would never think to improve yourself. The very notion of growth and effort is alien to you. And why shouldn't they be? You've been perfect from the moment you came into existence. You don't have to work like the Earth Clan. You don't have to suffer injury like the Fang Clan. You don't have to study like the Wind Clan. You don't have to serve like the Mirror Clan. No, the Wind Clan's value lies solely in it existing in the first place. And you, Aurora, are the very avatar of that value. You don't love anyone, but you also don't want anyone. All you need is ornaments to further adorn yourself. What a wonderful way to live. I think it's fabulous. In fact, I really love it. But you're diminished whenever someone grows more popular than you. Of course you would never get your hands dirty. You have all the people who adore you for that. Just like you did at Londinium and with Einzel.
Whatever you're talking about, Oberon, they both said what happened to them. I was sad when I learned they were dead, but I suppose they must have done something to earn someone's ire.
Ah, I see. How wonderful. I must have just imagined that you sent them to the Western Human Ranch, knowing Gawain had a visit planned just when they'd arrive. I must have dreamed that you assigned one of your most capable fake horses to monitor them and report to you.
Huh? True, I did know Gawain would be there that day. But was it wrong to have her meet the Child of Prophecy?
Not at all. You helped me move up my plans and cleared away a few actors in the show. Anyway, I'd better get going. Have fun scheming with Spriggan.
Oh, leaving so soon? Well, that's a shame. I thought you were going to tell me more fun stories today.
You don't need me for that. You're already aware of almost everything that happens in Britain, right? Really, nobody can compare to the Wind Clan when it comes to espionage. Your Wind Tidings can manipulate information so easily, it's genuinely terrifying. Oh, but I will say this. Would you mind leaving Artoria and deliver Matt alone? I'm going to need both of them in order to defeat Morgan.
Oh my. You're never so serious. It's almost enough to make me jealous of them. Oberon, you told me your only goal was to remove Morgan from the throne, but... Can I really trust you? You're not just some nasty vermin that snuck into my Britain, are you?
Of course not. Everything I do is for Britain's future. Sure. That's why I've been telling you this. I truly believe you're the one best suited to rule it. That said, you shouldn't trust me too much, no. Everything I say is a lie after all.
Huh? What do you mean by that? If everything you say is a lie, that would mean you're also lying when you say not to trust you.
That's just kind of heroic spirit I am. I'm not hiding the truth, I'm spreading falsehoods. It's just that everything Oberon the Fairy King says becomes something that was never worth believing. It doesn't matter if I speak the truth or not. Once I say it, it becomes a lie. You and I are opposites in that regard, Aurora. Everything you say becomes true. No matter what dark feelings you harbor, or how falsely you present yourself. The moment you say something, everyone, fairies, humans, and even you, yourself, take it as the gospel's truth.
You're so silly, Oberon. I never know what it is you're talking about. Are you calling me a liar? As in, it takes a liar to know a liar?
Not at all. You're not even aware that you're lying, right? You're both an aggressor and an innocent bystander. That's how you survived this long. Yeah, it's actually kind of impressive. The delusion? Kinda crazy. The very idea that you're Britain's most beautiful fairy is ridiculous. No,
what you are is Britain's most innocent usurper. He really was adorable. I should have caught and killed him when I had a chance.
To be the most beautiful fairy in Britain, to be the fairy who shone brightest of all. That was her only purpose. She spent every minute of her 3,000 years being exactly that. For her, lying and scheming weren't crimes. They were just the cost of being her. Oh, that's a crazy line. She had no concept of evil or of good. She only ever thought of ways to keep shining. That said,
There was one time.
just one time she did something that wasn't solely for her own benefit. It was in the Lake District in the era of the High Queen, 1600, when she went to inspect the Mirror Clan's town along with her ladies-in-waiting. There, she found a strange creature in a dark bog. It was a writhing mass of flesh, a thing even fouler than its putrid surroundings.
Oh my.
It was all a calculated act, a way for her to show off to her servants. Just imagine it, Britain's most beautiful fairy helping Britain's most grotesque creature. A ploy to spread the word about what a wonderful, selfless fairy she must be to do such a thing.
My name's Aurora. What's yours?
What she hadn't expected was for the mass of flesh she cradled in her arms to begin weeping like a person. She had never before seen tears so sad, so utterly genuine. Never before had she been so moved by her own actions, rather than the envy she enjoyed them creating. She so enjoyed them creating.
Honestly, I never wanted to touch that thing.
I want to be like you. That was what that mass of flesh said before transforming into a beautiful fairy. Though Aurora's youth was eternal, she still suffered from decline. Her wings had continued to lose their luster ever since the era of the High Queen began, and her natural shine would grow dim without a steady supply of new and unusual delights.
And yet, that girl. She was stronger than anyone, more beautiful than anyone. She never declined, even in the smallest way. She didn't need to be innocent, so she would never realize what a monster she was. You see, there she is right now.
A dragon fairy, soaring nobly to the sky. How irritating, how contemptible, how revolting. Aurora was stuck on the ground, covered in dirt and grime, while the dragon fairy shone more beautifully than anyone.
Foolish girl, if you kill me.
The dragon fairy would return to being no more than a mass of flesh. Aurora would never come to love the dragon. She was so certain she would never return its affection. She wanted nothing more than for the dragon to suffer, continually despondent at never hearing that simple statement of genuine affection she so craved. It was that longing, that despair, that made the dragon fairy the fairy she was. That's why it benefited the dragon to continue protecting Aurora, the source of her suffering. But it hadn't been for her own benefit that the dragon killed Aurora, it had been for Aurora's.
Yes, that's right. I'm not afraid to die. What I fear is losing my radiance, having my colors fade and no longer being special. That's why.
Even though the dragon knew that doing so would turn her back into the hideous mass of flesh she used to be, she still chose to kill her. Aurora, the miracle that saved her, and the one she loved more than anything else in the world.
What an utterly loathsome creature. Fine. I'm glad to finally be free of it. You see, Oberon, idiocy, there is the stuff of true Idiocy like that is the stuff of true innocence.
She had only cradled that mass of flesh to show off what a good person she was. It reflected her inner ugliness as clearly as a lake.
Go away. Go away.
But the creature born from that hideous mess was truly beautiful. Aurora realized she had done something good for the first time in her life, and smiled.
Higher. Higher. As high as you possibly can.
And so, gazing upwards like with childlike innocence as the dragon corpse scattered like dust in the wind, Aurora faded away, and her radiance finally faded. Man. Man. Well, I'm gonna save it for the end discussion, but that was interesting. There's the exit. Yes, I see it too. But find the wall that Albion do that.
We can worry about it later. Da Vinci, what's the distance to the target? We're 800 kilometers away from the rift. It's farther than it looks, but we can totally make it. Captain! Everyone, hold on to whatever you can. Manure, maximum power. Forget all the safeties and just get us out of here.
Aye aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. I'll punch it all the way to the sun if I have to. 1 a.m. Oberon was falling. He kept falling down the bottomless void, along an endless shaft. He had no strength left to fly. No, actually. The wings on my back are just a show. I could never fly, stupid. He smiled a hateful smile. He was truly enjoying himself. He may have been defeated, but he still accomplished his goal. His only regret was that he hadn't been able to take Caldia down with him. Go on, get out of here. It'll be a relief not to have to see your damn faces anymore. Further. The foreign mage, the other child of prophecy, the companions he had spent his long journey with, flew further into the distant sky. Then, after Oberon the Liar had hatefully seen them off. Oh well, who cares? What matters is that I killed Britain, just like I wanted. Although, I'm sorry, Titania, my fictional queen, who loved me in all my twisted ways. I'm sorry I couldn't get rid of these proper human history bastards for you. Titania, one who was created for a single purpose, then discarded the moment it had been served. The sacrificial love of his life could only exist within a story. Maybe he'd already met someone similar to her. But even if he had, Oberon the Liar would never be able to believe it. You know, it's weird. Even though I got the ever-living shit kicked out of me, I still feel strangely at peace. The hole in the abyss disappeared as he continued his endless fall. There. So that's proper human history sky, huh? Damn it. It's so beautiful it makes me sick. The infinite hollow sealed itself as the abyssal worm fell on, a destination forever beyond its reach. Boom. Here we go, finally. Epilogue. Wow. Whoa, wait, is YouTube actually... Wait, YouTube is actually allowing more than one word in the chat right now? No way.
Approaching the mirror world plane into center space in 40, 30, 20. Shut out Triton engines 2 through 4. Get us back to normal speed. Here it comes. Everyone, brace for impact. We're about to reach the British Lostbelts. No, regular British airspace.
Still 8 yours? Oh, I guess YouTube doesn't work. Never mind. False alarm. It worked for like 2 messages. Great. YouTube is still broken.
Senpai, look out the window.
I see it. I see it.
It's our sky. We're in our own world. Why don't we go out to the deck and see it up close? Attention all staff. The Stormboater has successfully returned to British airspace. We're sending down from high alert. Please return all weaponry to the armory and resume your standard duties. First, I thought Commander Godolph would like to say a few words. The floor is yours, Commander.
Right then. First off, I want to congratulate you all on completing this extraordinarily long mission. The field team did exemplary work in investigating this mysterious land, enlisting help from the local populace, and preventing the world's collapse. And for 50 days, our staff remained vigilantly on standby in almost total darkness while keeping the border shipshape. Thanks to all your efforts, Shiba is now back to the normal parameters. This, of course, means the collapse that was predicted to spread from Britain to the rest of the world has been completely averted. So I'm proud to announce that, as of this moment, our operation in the British Lostbelt is concluded. Congratulations, skip a hooray. That's it, wrap it up.
Is that the best you got, Chubby? You really ought to brush up on your vocabulary.
I was just saying what I felt. If you think you can do better, you can try giving the next speech. Do you know how hard it is to be cool, collected, and eloquent with a spotlight on you? The answer is pretty damn.
Good grief. Da Vinci, could you give me the mic again? Next, I have some mundane news. We're currently flying at low speed so we can run diagnostics on all our systems. I've put up an airnet next to around our deck, so for the next 20 minutes, those who wish to go out there may do so. Take a look. It might not be easy, but it's important. We can make one last memory of Britain before we leave it behind.
It feels like forever since I last saw the sky this color.
Although, this Britain, Fairy Britain, is gone now.
That's what happens when singularities are paired. But it still existed, just like the other Lost Belts.
Right. I learned so many valuable things on this journey. I'll treasure these memories forever. Hey, Delivermat, Mash! Da Vinci, did you come here to take one last look at Britain too? Sure did. After all the time spent traveling around it, I figure I should say a final goodbye. Plus, I want to toast Mike with this wine I got from Baker. So long, Mike. I bet you're doing great things with your pub right now. In fact, I know you are, even if you're from a different world that's been restored and pruned away. Even if it's no longer possible to observe it now that its universe has deemed it unnecessary.
This universe.
The planet still remembers everything that once existed on it. One of these days, I'm gonna cross that border so I can pay you a visit and see how far you've come.
It's a great idea, Da Vinci.
Oh, right. That's not the only reason I came here. You guys gotta come with me to my workshop, now. The spirit origin graph just started glowing out of nowhere. And I also heard that what sounds like meowing. Help me check the summoner, will ya? There's no telling what might pop out from it. I see. Leave it to me. I can handle whatever it throws at us. After all the power-ups I got in Fairy Britain, I'm basically super carrier right now.
Yeah, about that, Mash.
Yes? What is it, Master?
Freddy's Spirit Origin's output is back to normal. So we don't get any kind of power-up for Mesh after this Lostbelt, like permanent power-up. Bro. Bro, just give me an MP level up or something.
That's okay. I knew that. I'll just have save my disappointment for later.
Yo, Kev. I saw you talking in Discord as well, Kev.
Anyway, never mind that now. We still have to go to Da Vinci's workshop. I'm not sure why, but I'm really excited about this. I think we're about to meet someone wonderful. You sure about that? Well, okay. I guess I can trust Super Kirilight's intuition. Okay, Britain, this is it. Thanks for introducing us to so many great people. Now, come on, Delivermat. We still got a long way to go. It's time we stopped reminiscing and went back to our own home.
Goodbye, Britain.
You know, this is kind of exciting. I wonder what sort of heroic spirit we're about to meet.
Wow, it's been a while, Shion.
Just make us a second. Catastrophe defragmentation halted. Transitioning to catastrophe automation. Get work on discovering and repairing this unexpected dead end. I really have to hand it to Caldia. It only took them 23 hours and 58 minutes to prevent the collapse.
Okay. Not even close, baby.
But there's no time to celebrate. I need to get ready for the next dead end point. Let me see. It looks like the other potentially nasty incidents ahead are the immature beast that flew off from Britain and what could end up being the single largest singularity to date. As for Kadok's recovery, it does not seem there's any way to remove his serious slide, so we'll just have to give up on that. So the helioglyph prediction is not a problem. Revolt, eyelid.
Okay.
I do not get it. In Arabic, please. Oh well, I'll just ignore it for now. More importantly, I think it's time to focus on the big gal herself. I wonder what she's going to do next.
The big gal herself.
Huh. So that's what our future has in store. I cannot say it's unexpected, but it does not leave us much time. I had better hurry and make preparations. Caldia has conquered 6 Lostbelts, and the foreign god has surely finished her studies by this point. So now, we each only have a single target left. This will no doubt be our last victory without any casualties.
Wait, what? Oh, well.
There's simply no way we can all make it out unscathed from what comes next, is there?
Surely not. Oh. No way. No fucking way. Pog. Yeah, I'm surely grilling mash. Oh, actually, that's Pog. That's free SQ, baby. Free SQ. Let's fucking go. I feel like I need like 10 grills for this one, man. I feel like I deserve them at this point. Fey Eyes A and the Fey attribute have been added for Artoria Caster. The name of Artoria Caster's unique skill, Soil Selection, has been changed to Sacred Soul Creation. The name of Artoria Caster and Morgan's unique skill, Protection of the Lake, has been changed to Avalon Lefay. Skill effects have not been changed. The name of Oberon's class skill, question mark, has been changed to Anti-Humanity D. I didn't even know that existed. Okay. Morgan, Lady of the Water, has been updated. Friday stream starts with a profile reading before Valentine stuff. Story beats, okay. You want Habanyan, CE, you get now. You read Bakasoria profile, last line at the bottom, at the very last. Okay, sure. Okay, we can do that. We can do this one later, I guess, then. I'm gonna do that later. What? Skata Skadi interlude? Sure. Oh, free happy baby, let's go. Okay, and yes, Zeno, I saw this is a peak fucking thumbnail, by the way. This is a peak thumbnail. I didn't want to talk about it earlier during the fight and stuff. I didn't want to interrupt it. But this is a fucking peak. This is an insane thumbnail. Zeno. This is a fucking wild. This is probably your best one. I think so. This is crazy work. That's so cool. That's so cool, Zeno. Oh. Okay, Robert. If only she had never seen the future. If only she had never inherited the High Queen's duty. If only Paradise had given her a different mission. And if only the fairy Britain she imagined in her dreams could continue it. Surely many fairies would have come to visit the dazzling fortress. It would have been filled with blinding sunlight and the laughter of good friends. There would have been many happy lives crossing paths on the street. She wouldn't be wearing anything fancy, but she wouldn't be wearing anything fancy, but she would have worn a familiar, star-shaped hairpin. This is what her spring memories might have been like, even if that future never came to pass. Surely there would have been days like this. Aw, spring memories. Oh. Heavy, get in here. Bacastoria MP. Let me check the Bacastoria or
ここ
profile,
が
not
カル
MP.
ディアってところ。へえ、魔術師の工房だって言うから怖い洞窟みたいなの想像してたけど、綺麗でおしゃれでかっこいいじゃん。これなら長居してやってもいいな。あ、僕はハベトロット。花嫁の味方で裁縫の達人でハッピーエンドを運ぶ妖精なんだけど、僕の宝具なんか妙にごっついな。君たちどうしてか知ってるかい？
Oh, okay. 30 coins as well, baby. And then let me check Bacastoria. Her profile. Wait, what? Theater cast. Okay. Bro. Okay, sure. Cool, man. Wait, the very last one, I'm guessing? Here? The days that were not in Fairy Britain, when everything dazzled. Those were the summer memories. But these were the summer memories. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. Bronzy, Bonzi.
Yeah.
Nope, that's Shangyu. And so, my summer adventure is over. The good times may have flown by, but the memories still remain as photos. Shopping with friends I thought I would never meet again. Socializing with a friendly rival. Hanging out with new friends. The relaxed expression of acquaintances who typically don't show their feelings outwardly. And the memory of running wildly along the shores of a summer beach that seemed to stretch on forever. Alongside someone who holds a special place in my heart. Even if this me only existed this summer, the blue sky will sparkle in my memory for all time. Hebby's Bond CE, sure. Oh. What about you? The Guardian's second sword was the badass. Okay. It's a necessary expense. Sure. There's gonna be a whole thesis for you in the comments. I look forward to it, Haremia. I look forward to all of your guys' theses and stuff. Heavy MP and Yap Fast, I'm down. Let's just do the Heavy MP. Let's check it out for real fast. Oh, and then let's talk about my thoughts on it. Should we do it next stream? I can do it next stream. Oberon being given such a wonderful artwork. Okay, sure. We can talk about my full thoughts on the Lostbelt next stream. It's also gonna give me time, yeah, to think about everything, and make up my mind on everything. What the fuck is this? Okay. So we can do that next stream for sure. Wait, Ascensions? Wait. Oh. It's not unlocked. Why can't I see the final Ascension Castoria? There's no way no one has her in her final Ascension. I don't know. Dremolo. No idea, Zeno. Wait, I just want to find a Habby who has like some kind of like MP gauge. Wow. Most people keep it in second Ascension. I mean, it is. I prefer second Ascension to the final one, but interesting. The promise after. Oh yeah, I did see that you guys posting this earlier. She only needs a pen too. Oh, thank you. I did not know that. Bet. Yo, Ushi! A1 or A2 for farming. Let me see it. Yeah, I've definitely seen the final Ascension before. Because like people sometimes post their teams and stuff and I see it there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me just see what the fuck. Okay, so she does do damage. Okay. Oh my god, you guys were gaslighting me so much because I was like, wait, I thought she does damage, and you guys were like, why did you think she does damage, lol? Oh, oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. I see. Understandable. Wow. That is kind of crazy.
憎くうごめく虫ばかり
That is kind of crazy. Finally, I think. Like we've been avoiding Habichat's MP since the beginning, man. Finally. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is it a new day or what? I think it's a new day. Fuck. Suspiciously heavy during the story? Oh. Why aren't the skills maxed yet?
日本ではこの時期雪祭りが行われるそうですね。
Reset is 1 a.m.
過去
Oh.
の作品資料を見て優れたマスターには
You took forever. My bad. My bad. My bad, G. Any new banners because of the reset? No. Okay. Reset for login is 4 hours later. Oh. Well, we do have a 10 pull that we need to get to. As a punishment. It's gonna be tickets, because I want to get rid of tickets. I like seeing my SQ number go up. I'm pulling on the Charlie banner. I wouldn't mind some event CEs. You do need more quick servants, that's what I'm saying as well. I wouldn't mind some of the event CEs here and stuff. Bima's cool. I don't have any buster support to make him work. Yeah, I know, Orlando. I know. So let's go. 1 tempo from tickets. Oh. Oh, is this an event one?
最近町のゴロつきどもが妙に騒が
Why
し
is
い
it
って話
voice?
じゃん
Okay. It's voiced.
俺らが黙ってるわけにはいかねえよな無論だ特捜班とかいううさんくさい連中に
Okay.
手柄を譲るつもりはない新選組出るぞ
CBCCs are voiced since like 2 years ago. Wow.
見た目で言ったらうちも人様のことをどうこう言えないとは思いますけどね僕は
Sure. 1. 2. Let's go. Second one. Come on. I wouldn't mind the Don Quixote either. Oh, well. This is gonna be a voice one as well.
Mioda. こうも目が偏るものだろうか。何かおかしい。
わし様にサイコロで勝とうなど100万年早いわ。どこのライダーだか知らんが、まだまだひよっこよ。
少し静かにしてくれないか。それから私はライダーではなくセイバーだ。
Okay, sure. Three. Here we go. Servant. Nope. 4. Nope. 5. Ooh, okay. BRD. Bima Rama Doman? Sure.
あれは節操が帝国総督であった頃のこと。
ドーマン、 数々の非道を許すまじ正義の意志が汝の企みを貫くであろう。
この国の民がうまい料理も
Nice
安心して食えんと
Oh yeah.
俺も黙ってはいられん。覚悟しろ。良いでしょう、良いでしょう。その尊き思い、思う様蹂躙してくれましょうぞ。
Yo, not bad. I don't know how much that was, how many tickets that was, but I think this is like 6 or something. Bro, are there only like the event ones on here or what? Okay.
おーいマスター、大丈夫か？集会中に倒れたと聞いたぞ。どこか痛むところはないか？喋ることはできるか？よかった。熱は下がったみたいですね。頑張るのは良いことだけど。
Yo, this wide day farming is gonna go crazy.
マスター。
食事も用意した。リンゴだけでは栄養が足りぬであろう。欲するものがあればすぐに持ってこよう。
2%. That's cool. Yeah, Josh, I know. I'm just gonna go until it's the double pull. Don't worry, we're gonna keep track. It's not hard to keep track with that. Well, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. No. Well, unlucky with the C here. And the final one. The final one. Let's see. Ooh, not bad actually. Not bad. 2 of them, huh? I'll take that. Fuck it, and a Charlie on the way out. I'll take a Don Quixote as well. Nope. That's it. That's the punishment multi or tempo or whatever. Good pulls? Yep, those are good pulls. To be fair, I don't need Charlie because I have my trusty Shigozen. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, everyone wants to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. at this point. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna talk about my full thoughts on everything LB6 on Friday stream. So yeah, I'm gonna think about it a bit more, and then I'm gonna talk about it on Friday stream, which should be fun. And then we're gonna also read some of the profiles and stuff, and then probably also do some of Valentine's. I don't think we're gonna be able to do everything on Friday when it comes to Valentine's, just because there's a lot of things to do, a lot of scenes to see. So we might also do another stream after it for some of the Valentine's scenes and stuff, and some extra stuff. We'll see how it's gonna go. But yeah, that's the plan. LB6 stuff to react to on Friday stream. You can send it here. If any of the mods are up to it, maybe they can like note down things that they think could be cool to do and stuff. If you send it in Discord. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get into that on Friday. It's a shame that a lot of the YouTube chat didn't work. So a lot of people migrated to Discord. So it's a shame. Hopefully YouTube fixes it. It seems like recently now, over the past like 15 minutes or so, chat seems to be pretty decent. It seems like it was allowing it a bit more. But yeah, for the most part, YouTube was deleting every single message for some reason. I don't know why. I have all of the moderation, like YouTube moderation, turned off, so it wasn't on my side. YouTube just decided to not have a good day. So that was unfortunate. But I think YouTube now seems to be working better, so hopefully it's gonna stay good for the following streams. But yeah, anyways. Let me wrap it up here. My mods have also been staying awake for too long, so let me, you know, save them from their misery. But yeah, thank you guys for joining on this crazy finale. I'm gonna let it sink in for a bit, and then we will talk about it on Friday stream. So be there or be square. So thank you guys, and I'll see you on the post discussion, post LB60 app on Friday. Bye. Bye.